What's up to get you an Evangel baby emote? Oh, it's 15 at the same time. Well, I don't know about that. I can guarantee you I am never reaching that. Also, I think I shaved too much today. My face looks awful. So just to save like 20 minutes, I already have a New Game Plus file waiting. I mean a Human Plus file, because why not Human Plus? Singer, I somehow doubt that'll ever work, but you can feel free to try it. Oh wait, the shop's different in this game. Shop's in its own spot. Because I need one more mission to get that, or you know what, I'm just gonna sell the radar. I don't need the radar at the start. Singer, A, I'm not sure why you'd say that, and B, what do you mean bold patches cosplay? Yep, okay. Oh, you mean bald patches. Bald with an A.
System engaged.
I mean, bold is definitely a word, just not the word that you're currently looking for. Honestly, I think the other starting mission was probably faster. Which is weird because this one paid more.
Target achieved.
And it had, but like, for like an extra 1,000, it had like twice the number of enemies. Weird. Yeah, well, don't necessarily care about getting money at the start. So, by the way, Singer, how has your day been going? I mean, food is always good. Especially considering it's like
System engaged.
3 in the morning for you? No, it wasn't 3, it's currently 1 in the morning for you.
Target achieved.
Yeah, that was so much faster. I don't know why I did the other one. Okay, so yeah, so it was 6. I don't know why I thought it was 8 hours ahead. No, I definitely started early. I want to make sure I have time. Nope, I started an hour early. The time zone changed a few months back.
System engaged.
Oh, I apparently missed one behind me.
Target achieved.
There we go. One more, and then I'll look at the boosters, and then just missiles and FCS from there. Which one was this rescue transport truck? Yep, let's go. Shouldn't have an issue with this one. Just have to not stand in a bad place.
System engaged.
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
Please don't go behind the gas canister. Be the gas truck, not gas canister.
Enemy approaching. Danger.
I also have to
Danger.
remember this is
Danger.
not last Raven, so them blowing up on me doesn't hurt.
Target achieved.
I think I was like one mission off of the booster. Oh, no, this is actually perfect. Going for the really expensive FCS next. Hey Dirk, how's it going? Hope you're having a great dinner. Honestly, Dirk, yes, I do have to go fast. I have to finish three
System
games tonight.
engaged. Target achieved.
Is that a villager from Animal Crossing dancing? Yeah, to be honest, Dirk, I chose a really fast weapon, but it also is going to consume all of my money for a very long time. Okay, these legs should sell for a decent amount. I think the legs are either like 27 or 37. For some reason, 44 is in my head, but I'm pretty sure that's the Volar.
We've arrived at the combat area.
3.
We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
System engaged. Target achieved.
I do miss how great the Gatling guns and stuff were. Like, these arms are great. Just sucks they have no defense on them. What do these legs sell for? Because I honestly could not tell you. Oh, it is 44. Where's that FCS I want? Oh, perfect. What do you mean by abominations complete? Yeah, but so by the way, I'm not saving any of these people. Well, here's what I would say, Singer. America censored
System
Mario's nipples in
engaged.
Odyssey. So I don't see why they wouldn't. But I'm not really sure, because Twitch is also not Nintendo. I love how like these games actually give you a map during the actual mission briefing to tell you where to go. Well, they don't tell you where to go, but it's like an actual map compared to a few of the other ones where the maps inside the briefings mean literally nothing. God, though, lacking defense from these arms really hurts. Hey, Retri. You have not.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
I'm not even sure what that means.
Target identified.
The guy behind me died when no one shot him.
Target achieved.
Sure, Retri, go ahead. I will accept your story. I've never seen Breaking Bad, Retri. I have no clue who anyone in Breaking Bad is. I don't watch television.
System engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a Raven.
Target achieved.
Singer, I'm still not sure why you made the baby Evangeli emote. Let's quickly see how much I need to get what I'm buying next. I need 88k. Or should I get missiles? Probably missiles, actually. What do you mean by white glint on Liger?
System engaged.
Thank goodness. Destroy the gate lock device. This will certainly open the gate.
Target achieved.
Yeah, I think instead of running through these next time, any of these, I should just shoot as I go, because I'm going to spend less in ammo than it costs me to just eat all that damage. Oh, right, guess what, guys? We get to cheese this one. Because doesn't everyone love cheesing this one? Now that I'm not using those bomb dispensers. Holy
System
crap,
engaged.
that was awful, Singer. You gonna come over? Okay, it's dead. There we go.
Target achieved.
I forgot I have to shoot it a bit when I'm going over. Of course, because it blew up some cars. It just cost me money. Fantastic. I still enjoy how you get charged for it blowing up cars. Oh, and this is actually a spot where I can make some decent money at, so let's sell the small missile. Buy an actual good missile. Oh, what I'm looking for doesn't exist yet, right? Also, just so everyone here currently knows, I am not picking up hidden parts for anything in this actual marathon here, so I can make an actual video for where every single hidden part is. Just because everything online
System
just
engaged.
basically just shows you, or just tells you in like text that it's in this level, but a lot of them are in really stupid places. Like that one inside Isaac City in Nexus. Oh, I missed the car, well.
in the AC. Surrender immediately. If you resist, we will attack without mercy.
How many do we need to kill this? All right, these are very long-range missiles. Yeah, if you sit here out of range, you can actually just keep killing them with these missiles. So if you have a Kurosawa or some cannon, you can probably rack up a ridiculous amount of credits by doing this.
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Name of AC. Valkyrie.
Oh, look, it's Valkyrie. Does 2 work? Nope, it is 3.
Time over.
There we go.
Combat halted.
So the day before school break starts, I'm hanging out in English class. Instead of watching a Christmas movie, we're watching Black Adam. Oh, well, I used way more ammo than that was worth, so whatever. Probably should have just waited for Valkyrie or smashed more cars. And this is why I don't recommend missiles or really just the Gatling gun arms for anything you're attempting to make money on. Because it does not. Honestly, Retri, superhero movies are kind of very hit and miss.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Like, they're very hit and miss.
System engaged.
I have to use these Gatling gun arms, aren't I? These are not good missiles for the planes. Not that necessarily matters. So I have these.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
What the hell was that plane? It's not how any of this works.
Enemy approaching. Danger. Danger. Danger.
Hopefully that counted for hitting the plane. These are not the missiles I honestly thought they were, but I'm just using them anyway. Okay, we're good. Okay, he's fucking dead. Also, for anyone who's watching, there's a hidden part inside of this crate. Besides 9-ball, the main heroine or partner from Project Phantasma shows up as the test AC in 4 and 4A, and she is also your operator for the entirety of 4A. So yeah, the operator's Sumika. So it's not the same Sumika, but her emblem's the same, the AC color's the same, the theme is the same. Just a bit heavier. By heavier, I mean kind of a lot heavier.
Target achieved.
I'm gonna go quickly check what missiles I have available, because this one's not what I was looking for. And yeah, Singer, go get food. Also, Singer, I wouldn't count Nexus Disc 2, because it's the same games. It's the same missions, just in a different game. I have access to the good back missiles yet. Oh, we do get the dual missiles. Well, that works. Honestly, yeah. Frickin' Rimfire's fantastic. Okay, good. I need better legs to use these. Okay, how much of the legs I do want? I believe my favorite pair of legs are in this one. 49k. Works for me. I think the missiles are going to be too heavy anyway, so might as well just go back to that other one. I know why I left the shop. Well, I have no clue what the hell this one does. But if it flies straighter than those stupid 3-shot missiles, because holy crap, those just went into the air and never came back. I just need the basic starting small missiles. Honestly, yeah, Jack does definitely change. Also, Evangel goes from being Russian to being Southern American.
There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
So yeah,
System
Evangel goes
engaged.
from being Russian to South American. Sorry, not South America, like the country of South, sorry, the continent of South America, like Southern United States, I guess is a better way to put it. Becomes Southern United States.
Excellent data. We'll put it to good use in the future. Thank you for your help.
Target achieved.
Yeah, these missiles are better for what I wanted actual missiles for. They're a bit slow, but that's fine. Nothing's gonna... And I'm also gonna start gaining money now, so I can get the 88k for the core. So, the Karasawa's in this. I am not grabbing the Karasawa. It's so weird that this is the mission I have to oh, right, I know what happened. I didn't have to do this in the bomb dispenser run because I fucked up that one and didn't bother trying to
System
restart and just
engaged.
did it again anyway. So I technically succeeded in one more mission.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Yeah, the bomb dispenser one
Radar
couldn't have done this anyway.
abnormality.
There's way too many separate attacks I have to make. No, I figured that would catch those. I kind of like the actual remake for this one. In the Nexus disc. Also, just to show anyone who's interested where the Karasawa is hidden in this. Come on, it shouldn't be that bad of a shot. Yeah, so the
Enemy
back left here is the
approaching.
Karasawa gun.
Danger. Danger.
Honestly, one of
Danger.
probably the most broken weapon inside this entire game. It's not as good in the sequel games, but it's still fantastic. Got to be all of them in this room. Let's go back, finish up the left, and leave.
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Targets destroyed.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Target achieved.
Honestly, Dirk, at this rate I'm currently going, I'm going to finish AC1 way faster than I actually planned. I may go back and do the Project Phantasma Arena when I'm done, or I may go back and just do the second disc on Master of Arena. Okay, which one of these has the oh, I forgot. I forgot I can't grab the booster. Shit. Yeah. I can't grab the booster, so I'm not going to bother guarding it. I'm just going to quickly find the factory and move on.
Hello.
Hey there, Dirk. How's it going? And I'm going to have to raise your volume.
Yep, as always. That's the way it goes.
No, the problem is I was fiddling with sound
We've
settings
reached
so that the
the
stream
target.
wasn't too loud.
The main
You know, the
core
game.
will arrive in 6 minutes. Find the entrance before then.
Okay, there we go. That should help.
System
testing.
engaged.
No, I'm going to have to just boost my volume a lot and drop the game. I can make that work. Hold on.
Yep. Gotta love audio juggling on stream, man.
Okay, that should be fine.
It's like nothing's ever the way it was last time.
Yeah, never. Why do I always forget where the hell this stupid lock is at? Like, it shouldn't be that hard for me to remember where this is. There it is.
Bring back chain gun.
Lock destroyed. Transmitting coordinates.
We have your position. Break in from there.
Why only machine gun arms? Why not chain gun arms?
I mean, I'm currently using Gatling gun arms. Yes, they're great.
Yeah, like they had this amazing idea all this time ago, and what happened?
Target
Were they just too
achieved.
powerful? Impossible to balance?
So, chain guns have always been balanced for the fact that it's not like a machine gun where it's very accurate. The chain gun is actually not accurate. The whole point is, especially for these early games, where it's really, the PvP goal is that your weapon counters the person's leg, is that for tanks or anything that literally can't dodge, you beat them by just having the Gatling gun arms. Anything that's fast can just strafe and then it misses.
Right, yeah, and then later games too, they give them low projectile velocities so that they're much easier to dodge. For Answer stands out to me. As
Yeah,
having,
but those ones have such high
like-
impact that they also stun. It's a bit of a difference.
True, yeah, but again, they keep that like hard to hit a fast target mentality with it. So I think they could have had chain gun arms in For Answer. Come on, Miyazaki.
That solves that issue. I think my entire build is actually done now. Besides, I guess, purchasing the random optional parts.
Kind of funny to me that they added optional parts before they added radiators. It's like in my list in my head of like what goes in a mech, right? I think a radiator comes to mind before optional part.
If I remember, I can cheese half of this. I'm not going to go for it. Yeah, so something you can do, but I'm not going to, is that you can actually go to certain spots and
Main
like
system
the
engaging
MTs will try to
combat
shoot
mode.
you through walls, and you can get them to blow up the targets for
There's
you.
a total of 3 control panels.
What the fuck?
Destroy all 3
I mean,
as
that
soon
all
as you
checks out.
find
They
them.
do that in plenty of Armored Core games. But they can actually friendly fire the objective. That's sweet.
I'm pretty sure that I can just manually shoot one from here.
High energy response found. Electromagnetic barrier.
Okay, that is not the spot I wanted to be at. It's the next one. No, still further? Yeah, one more. I forget how many these are. I honestly haven't done this with this cheese properly in a while because Singer always gives me some stupid challenge like bomb dispenser only. Which, unfortunately, shooting through a gap with bomb dispensers doesn't exist.
Damn.
Check. Gate unlocked.
Oh wow, yeah, you can just kind of.
Yep, that was it. No, that was it. So basically what it is that you're only supposed to be able to open the doors from one side, which is why those locks are there. Problem is, I just shot the lock from the other side. You're supposed to go all the way, around.
I kind of like the texture and color on this level. Stands out from all the bronze and grays that we get. Sort of white high-tech facility.
Well, is my gun not good enough for this?
Not enough range?
Yep, doesn't have the range, and I'm pretty sure this door is going to be locked as well. Or is it not? Oh no, it's not perfect. But that one's from one side. Yep, the cheese sadly didn't work. I don't have the right weapons. I would have needed like a chain gun or something to make that work. Unless this is open, but I don't believe it is. Yeah, it's not. Well, I fucked that up. Way to use a shortcut to waste time. So something that's actually very funny about this game is that these arms and the chain gun back use almost negative energy. Like, just for some stupid reason, they basically just decided to go, we don't need to make these cost energy, so they didn't.
Such a strange choice.
And it's like the very, like, rapid-fire broken, high-powered impact shell weapons.
Yeah, it's not like a rifle.
No, like the thing is also, I could understand the fact that these, I guess, are arms, so make them maybe cost less than other arms because they aren't holding something. But they didn't do that for the other arm weapons. But, like, legitimately, if you look, energy cost on my head, 304. Core, 1380. Legs, 2350. 92.
Yeah.
And like even the actual missile I have, which has basically 0 moving parts, costs 204. And then if you go and look at the chain gun, notice like all of these other things. Actually, none of the backs cost any energy. What the hell? Like missiles cost energy, then you get to like I guess the dumbfire rockets. It goes to down because they're rockets, but then the chain gun is in here at 11. Slug gun costs 6, grenade launchers 8, and then the energy ones cost energy, even though they also cost energy to fire. And the radars are all in the 200, 400s. And it's just stupid. Like, if you're
what makes the chain gun barrels spin? Good intentions?
You know, I don't think anyone cares about hidden part. I'm pretty sure no one needs help finding the hidden part from this. I'm just going to get it and sell it as well. I don't need a video for this. It's just finishing the level. I'd rather not do guard wharf warehouse.
We've arrived at the combat area. Many mines have been planted in this area.
I also love how Master of Arena has a grass version of this that left all of the mines.
Engaging combat mode.
Also, I believe that there's some spot you can walk to at the start if you don't mind waiting a long time,
Target of
where all of the
operation cleared.
tanks will move,
System
move
switched to
in,
normal
move
mode.
into mines on the ground and die.
Convenient.
Yeah, very convenient. Why they decided to make that, I can't tell you. Yeah, I guess
From
that they just try to
software,
get within range.
Yeah. The difficulty is always optional. Well, usually.
I believe that was an FCS. Oh, no, that was my lock-on time accelerator, the one I was looking for earlier for the missiles. Perfect. The first optional of many. Hey, let's get this generator to sell. Hey, no, I forgot. I can't get the generator. Sure, let's do everybody's second favorite level, the blimp. Hey, look, have you played Armored Core 1?
Main system.
No, I haven't played
engaging
any of the
combat
games
mode.
before 3.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you,
This is Phantasma.
these planes are the worst enemies. Just
I think it's them.
most people, these are the worst enemies in the game. Especially now because we're like
Oh,
on this
yeah.
blimp in the air.
Yeah, I can see why. They're fast and they're at a high angle, so you have to keep looking up, which is just wonderfully disorienting.
I thought they spawned
now
from this side or the
you're-
other side.
Now you're disoriented on a flying platform in the
It was
middle
the
of a
other
kill
side.
box.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Get down here. Why are you so far away? Look how high away that was flying for no reason. You wanna come in, plane? Oh, also the plane's so the plane's machine gun has got knockback because every attack in this game has got knockback.
Yeah, based on the interview too, we're gonna have a knockback in 6. It's still in the game.
Oh, perfect. We only need one. Well, I mean, regular like shotguns and stuff having stun and stuff is fine, but like a freaking machine gun shouldn't have stun.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
gives the machine
or
gun
or
too
just
much.
like the early game handguns. The early game handguns are ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, Flunkorg, this game series for the PS1 is great.
The
Also,
art style really works well with it too.
oh, I am not falling off. I almost regdrened. Probably should, yeah, we have someone in our like group who they are literally known for falling off of everything or going out of bounds constantly. Poor guy. Plane? Are you drunk? What are you? God, I hate
Oh
this.
my god.
Excuse me,
He's
plane.
crashing into the arms fort or whatever that is.
This is just a blimp.
Yeah, the arms blimp. The armored blimp.
Honestly, I was very slow at this. I should have had longer range weapons. Like even a freaking rifle would have made this so much faster.
Yep. Rifle
look,
really is
another
my go-to
plane.
in
Target
the
of
air.
Oh.
operation cleared.
The plane.
System switched to normal mode.
I don't know what happened. I think the plane flew out of bounds.
What
It
an
was
asshole.
it was just flying underneath the blimp and then it was gone. I don't believe there's any weapons down there, so it just died. By the way, Flunkorg, how has your day been going? Hope you've had a great week and are going to have a great holiday weekend as well. It's by the recoil suppressor, which does Surprisingly great work, honestly. Like, there's also another one of these from the Master of Arena extra ones. It's literally just the same thing with a plus, and they for some reason let them stack. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea with like the only way to get defensive stability, because this game says it has it, but it doesn't. If you have a handgun that perma-stuns a tank, that is not stability. I should be starting AC3 around noon tomorrow afternoon. Honestly, probably earlier. Maybe like 10 or 11 o'clock. I'm also not sure why I said afternoon, because that's definitely in the morning. Not sure why I shot at that guy, but I shot at him. Oh, it was the other way I wanted to go. No, was it the other hole? This was not the right hole. I may have made the turn too soon. Sorry, late, I mean. It was this one I wanted to go in. Also Flunkorg, AC4 and AC5 are fantastic games. I'm glad you got to play some, you got to play some good ones, because very unfortunately, this game does have some very bad ones inside the series. So I'm glad you got to play one that was good. Hey, this was the hole I was looking for. Also, I don't know why, but they didn't translate the voice dialogue, because if you hear, there's actually a voice going over loudspeakers, but it's entirely in Japanese. If I remember correctly, it says like intruder detected, eliminate immediately or something. Which is funny because they have the same thing later and translated. They just don't translate it for this one.
Capsule obtained.
Singer, was it in this one or Project Phantasma that they just had the translation of intruder detected, eliminate immediately, but they had it say it every 3 seconds for the entire mission? In like very like ham radio like loud quality. Oh, actually, so Flunkorg, very, very funny. A lot of the arenas, they give a description for every pilot. Half of them for English are completely freaking made up. The person didn't actually translate it and just completely made shit up off the cuff just to like throw it in. So that wasn't even who in the office speaks English. It's I'm just gonna make this up. Sure. Okay, this one's a maze, by the way. I just believe I remember where the maze. Think I remember the path for the maze. So I shouldn't have too much of an issue. Nope, I wanted to go back here. Now to my right's a long hallway with things on the side. So there's a hidden part inside this upcoming room. So just for anyone watching, there's a hidden part here. Believe it's an FCS. Okay, boss is dead.
Operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
But yeah, Flunk, I have found a lot of great old... Oh, there is no radiator in this game, Singer. The hell are you talking about? There is no radiator. Honestly, Varyag, I'm pretty sure. I think we might actually be halfway done already. This is going a lot faster than I thought it was. Yeah, it's like 40 missions. We're already at 20. We might get to the entire extra disc of MOA tonight. And Singer, you didn't almost get me. It took me like less than a half a second to realize you said radiator. Also, Varyag, hopefully the goal is we get to kill every single person. Which is technically where it's ending. The marathon's ending on ending 3 on hard mode of Armored Core for answer. So we are ending with literally just every single person dead.
Identified around target. Number of MTs 5.
How many missiles do you guys take?
I mean, they've got at least like 10 escape pods on those things.
On what things? The cradles?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you act like anyone besides the corporate big shots will get to use it.
Yeah, but that's some people. You know, we're not killing them.
I mean, technically, there's also people on the ground in the AC4A who are the reason we're killing them killing the cradles in the first place.
Enemy reinforcements identified as a ranking AC.
Forgot. Can I blow up? You know what? I think you can actually blow up the transport before he gets off. I forget. There's at least one game where you can do that.
Identified as Comwe Mark 17.
And just look at that impact from a single missile. Okay, sir, die please. Tanks, watch this. He can't even freaking dodge this. Oh, he's already dead. Damn, I should have just done that from the start.
Target of operation cleared.
Honestly,
System
Flunkorg,
to normal mode.
that is exactly why I can't wait for AC for Armored Core on PC. There is a From Software community that makes mods, and if it's even remotely the same engine, we get mods, we get custom content. There's so much shit we can get. ROM hacks, because all of it's there now. And Kreese, I am doing great today. I forget if this is also a mission where you can stand in a certain spot and get them to blow up the actual computer without going down there. I know that there's a few in this. I forget if it's this one or not. Or it might be that you can get the door for the guys shot by the MTs in the research base one. I mean, in the rescue, the research team. There's at least like 2 of these where you can get the MTs to shoot stuff. I don't know how I made that wrong turn twice. I also enjoy that there's a rocket launcher attached to a mining crane. Or like just like, you know, like a crane, not necessarily a mining crane. Or is that, no, never mind. These aren't it. This is just a bazooka on tank treads. Singer, this isn't Last Raven. They won't hurt me. I literally made the comment on that on the freaking gas truck mission.
Watch out, those explosions might hurt you.
Technically, Varyag, I think the simplest MT are just the missiles with a camera on in Armored Core 2. Like, legitimately, for Armored Core 2, maybe it's another age. There are just a bunch of levels where it's just an infinite number of missiles that have a camera on it. Oh yeah, aren't they so annoying? Like there's that one mission for destroying the radar dishes, and it's just infinite swarms of those stupid missile birds, or just the ones where it's literally indoors, purposely waiting behind an object, so you can't shoot it yet. And then as soon as you walk around, boom, exactly. They just blow up against you. It's awful. So I don't have to, but I'm killing every single AC here. There's the 2 mass-produced ACs here. Oh, there's 3. Sorry. I think they're like 5k extra each. Probably should have killed the other one. No, okay, so Varyag, here is the main thing. Before really Armored Core 3, there are mass-produced MTs opposed to a Raven's Armored Core. Sorry, I mean a mass-produced Armored Core. Raven's Armored Cores are specialized ones which are better and a mix of parts. The mass-produced ones are all of these other ones that they're calling armored cores, but you can't copy like the actual parts of, and they're basically just like cheaper to manufacture. Like they just have like one gun.
You're a Raven?
Oh yes.
I don't know anything about
Yes, Varyag, those ones are. The black ones in that same mission with the bazookas are also them. The ones that punch. Basically anything that is an actual humanoid shape like that is. The very rare cases are like are like the actual mining ones. Hey Kaneho, how is it going, sir? But yeah, these are the best arms for speed running, but the worst if you ever want to get paid. These arms, as well as my part setup, are literally the worst way to never make a single dime. That's the cannon recoil optional. I don't need it, but I'll get it for later.
Begin the test. Fight with all your might.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Kaneho, was that Zentreya? Did she actually manage to finish the final ending? I saw earlier she was having a really hard time with it.
You lived up to your fame, Raven. There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Target of
Oh, she was
operation
doing
cleared.
PvP. I did
System
see her
switched to
trying
normal mode.
trying ending 3, and she was having a very bad time. Like, she was trying for like 2-3 hours. Oh, and Singer's saying I'm having a frame rate issue. Is anyone else seeing it, or is it just her? Because she honestly has not great internet.
Just Singer.
Just Singer?
Yep.
Okay, so, by the way, Dirk, do you have any recommendations for my Armored Core 2 or Armored Core
Main
the
system
rebuild
engaging
tomorrow?
combat mode.
Or anything that you'd want to see?
Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching.
I want
Be
to see you
careful.
use the heavy EO core.
Oh, sure, I love that thing. That's great.
Yeah, that thing's sick. I love it. Sick part for a sick run.
Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways.
And if you can work it in the 12-lock missile launcher. I've just been itching to see that thing.
Your
Tower to
brain
Raven,
looks
come
smooth.
in.
Thank you,
Enemy
Kaneho.
transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements.
Yeah, fashionable, smooth brain. Polished to a shine.
Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport.
We don't need you to blow up.
We're gonna blow up
I've
that
already
airplane
killed them all.
along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
So funny thing is, this will actually kill you, or if not do a ton of damage. In the frame rate timeline where there isn't that much foliage or buildings.
Target of
Yes.
operation cleared.
That is a great
System
point,
switched
Flunkorg.
to normal mode.
Yeah, they say you protect a decoy plane. They literally... Yeah, but, Aryag, the best part is, they don't even have to put us there. They could literally put some just completely not manned manned MTs as decoys, which will do the same job of me being there and save them money. There is legitimately zero reason that they sent me here. Yeah, it's cannon recoil. I don't need cannon recoil. Honestly, I think that's every single optional I even want. As I can get the missile disruptor, it's not going to help. Nothing's going to live that long. Forgot, is this the 2v1? Because I know, yes it is.
Your skill one-on-one isn't a fair fight. So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
Main system engaging combat mode. Enemy ranking AC identified as Fefner.
Well, they're dead.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, those are great weapon arms. The laser cannon weapon arms are fantastic. There's a lot of great weapons for these older series. Unfortunately, the Karasawa and base one is completely broken, but they really fixed it. No, honestly, the problem is the Gatling gun arms will literally cost you your entire paycheck. Release organisms is faster, so I'm doing this one. I mean, so here's the thing. If you know the paths, this one is faster. If you don't know, the other one's faster.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We believe the targets are scattered throughout the facility. Release them as soon
Oh, well.
as you find them.
Fingers had 10 times ammo in Project Phantasma. Like, I don't know if they like added a 0 or what they were thinking, but it definitely had too much ammo.
There it is. I believe the device.
Wow, I fucking missed that.
Mechanism. Destroy it.
Come on, my aim is not that bad.
Lab and security personnel proceed to
If I do
the
that
site
two or three more times, I'm failing the mission from ammo.
We've been noticed. Hurry up and get to the next one.
And yes, yes, Varyag, they are the 5-barrel machine gun. Yes. How'd I hit it so easily that time? I don't understand what the hell I was doing wrong last time. No, Kaneho. There is 3. There was one of them prior to this, which I guess is where they captured them from. And then this one where I guess they are incubating them and you set them free, and then one more where after setting them free, I'm now hired to go kill them. You please either die or get out of my way. You just have to be really precise on these, I guess. Oh, for a second the door wasn't opening. I guess I was too close. That would have been sucked if that was stuck. Honestly, so Varyag, here is the issue. If you go too far, there is a giant looping bottom section that looks like there should be stuff there, but there's not stuff there. Because, you know, why should they ever tell you when there's stuff somewhere? Or, like, why not have, like, a giant circular trap in the bottom?
Nah, just walk around, bro.
No, like, literally, there is a giant section in the bottom that basically compromises, like, 30% of this total map. And there's literally nothing down there, and it keeps looping back, like, back into itself. And every room looks the exact same. Content, yes, content. Exactly, Varek. I see so many people just get stuck there and just completely loop around. Wait, nope, this is not where I want to go.
The hyperbolic time loop.
The hyperbolic time loop.
One minute inside the loop is equivalent to
Raven, that is
1
enough.
minute outside
Go
the
back
loop.
now.
You just wasted 1 minute.
I mean, that is a
Operation
great
cleared.
example.
System
Conejo,
switched to
there.
normal
Okay,
mode.
so there is no New Game Plus for Armored Core 1. If I'm not choosing from a giant, from just a giant mission list, then it's in the game. There's a regular save, and then there's a mission select. Oh yes, Variag. Speaking of the acid gas, guess where we are, Variag? The acid gas. So something else very, very funny for this. When they were copy pasting the terminals for those bombs,
Main
one of them
system
is
engaging
turned completely 90 degrees sideways. So all of them, the bomb is on the back except one, but you can't see it unless you're like 3 feet from it.
At mode.
Also, you can just go in the back door. You don't have to use you don't have to use the front door. The back door works. You just blow it open.
Soft.
Also, something else which is a really good rule of thumb for all of the early Armored Core games, enemies that are very flat with flat panels have got shell defense. Very round ones, like these walking spiders here, are entirely energy defense, so they can probably eat a decent-sized energy weapon and not die, but two of the Gatling gun rounds kills them. It's like, if you look, they're like roundish. They're not like flat and blunt. By the way, question, Variag. You do... Okay, so you do know how the front door works, right? Like you do know that the front door works. Like, there is zero reason to go inside of one door from the other. They are both the exact same distance. Okay, so funny thing, Variag. The mission here is actually meant to teach you to use your map. Come on, right here.
Detonation device
Yeah, that's the other thing. For
planted.
some reason, weapon arms, sometimes if you're too close to like doors and stuff, don't work. Yes, Singer, yes. Actually, the very funny thing is the Armored Core parts actually follow that almost all the way, almost all the way through a 5. So 5 or not even 5.
Detonation
If
device planted.
if you check Armored Core for answer, every single energy defense one besides Sola, Tellus is round. Latona's round. The shell defense, the Gans are all flat and blunt. It's like the energy tank legs are round. The other tanks are not round. The Argyros, which is energy defense, is round. Now, it doesn't always follow. The Sola is actually shell defense. So it's not. So it isn't foolproof. Also, it kind of got fucked up in 5 when they added the chemical defense.
Yeah, I don't think we need 3 types. Then.
Yeah, so
okay, with just
okay, so Varyag, just to check, you do know what, like, that there's a secret hidden shortcut here, right? I think I asked before. I'm not sure if you answered though.
Detonation device planted.
So I will show you in like a moment once I actually get to it. So to make this very, very infinitely easier.
All bombs have been planted.
So
Leave area
if you
immediately.
look at the map, you will very quickly notice that there's something there. Like, if you look, the hallway doesn't end. The reason that the hallway doesn't end is because you can just blow it open. Yeah, you're just supposed to use you're literally just supposed to open the map. I also love how the legs look going up slopes by like sliding sideways.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, Varyag, that is my best part. Honestly, that is my favorite part about Armored Core streams. Like even me, who plays this series constantly, there are still some things I literally only found out when I was practicing earlier today. I realized something hysterically broken about Armored Core 3 that I had no idea.
They're amazingly intricate games. Like, they didn't have to have all these options and approaches, but they did.
So really, really funny. There is actually an amazingly like overpowered part inside this mission in a really, really stupid spot that I think no one besides me has ever actually really used. I hate trying to find it. Okay, here it is. It is in this box. It actually has the part name on the box, which is a manual aim right arm flamethrower.
Target of operation cleared. System switched.
Honestly, Singer, the freaking flamethrower, I think, is the strongest weapon in Armored Core 2. So, okay, so not counting fights against Armored Cores, the flamethrower is flawless for every single MT. The disorder units, all of it, amazing ammo, amazing damage. The last boss completely melts to it. Well, I guess I'm doing all 3 of the, kill the bug missions. Singer, I've done a flamethrower run for Armored Core 2. You were there! You were there when I did it!
Main system
We've done it!
engaging combat mode.
It's actually amazing on planes.
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are
Yeah,
able to reproduce.
it is amazing for planes. Surprisingly, the planes in AC2, unlike AC1, will fly straight at you. So you literally just fly straight backwards with them chasing you, and they will run straight into the goddamn flamethrower cloud. I mean, I'm not sure about you, but it went very, very well. I think it took me about 2.5 hours. I think the flamethrower run was actually pretty quick.
My friend that was trying AC3 for the first time ended up with a MG500 and a flamethrower.
Of course he did. It's freaking amazing.
It was natural selection.
Variog. Okay, so Armored Core 3, the flamethrower is rifle damage at machine gun fire rate plus heat, and is the single strongest weapon in the game. In Silent Line, it got almost a 90% damage nerf and was still competitive.
Yeah, you can DPS check basically any AC in the game and do it quickly. It does consume quite a bit of ammo if you're sloppy, though.
Yes, it does definitely cost you money. Like everything, honestly. Like all of the rapid fire weapons consume so much money. Especially like this, the Gatling gun arms, machine gun. The reason you don't use the 1,000 ammo machine gun in games is because due to how armor works, it does in between half and 1/3 damage of anything you're actually trying to hit, and cost more for every bullet.
Yeah. Just spraying money at people, just firing coins.
Yep. Ariak, I'm probably going to be using it tomorrow. Just because I'm trying to speed through a lot of them, because I'm playing four games tomorrow and 3 of them tonight. I am trying to speed through them a bit. Very, very thankfully, Project Phantasma is very, very short. Because honestly, the main point of it was to show off the 50 AC arena that they made, which is honestly a fantastic touch. The fact that they said, we have a small story idea but can't fully do it, let's go and throw in a mission list. Genius. Not a mission list, in arena list in genius, especially because unlike AC1, where every AC in the actual missions has heavily reduced AP, all of them have got full, so it's training for Master of Arena afterwards, which probably ended up just getting made because they saw so many people playing couch PvP with their friends. Let's make the entire thing PvP based.
To be honest, that's what really got me into the games. When I got it, I was too young to really give a fuck about the story. Get confused by the missions a bit.
Yeah, the championship were great.
Shooting at my siblings was great.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I love how there's mines in here. Oh my, the number of times I've seen people shoot the poison gas canister. So if I remember, the part is in here. Oh, I completely messed that up. Come on, it's just a hole! The fact that I've messed that up twice bothers me, because I should not be messing that up. Are you serious, Kate?
Lord have
Fine.
mercy, we found that there is a hidden tank containing poison gas. Just in case, we will halt the fans.
No, the part was not here. The part's in one of the ceiling
Stop
ones.
them for 10 minutes. Find that tank quickly.
Target must shoot. I did that to a generator in Armored Core 3. My bad.
I believe this is the way I have to go for the actual thing we have to save. Or it wasn't one of the roof ones, was it? I guess it was one of the roof ones. Because this is definitely the wrong way. How did I forget where I'm going? It's the same path every freaking time. Honestly, Singer, I think I did. I think I know where I fucked up. This isn't it. I already went down there, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure this is it. So, important thing, don't shoot the poison gas canister. Everyone thinks that because it says target, you're supposed to shoot it. You're supposed to grab it.
Tank recovered.
Hello, Zetastone, and also
Target
thank
of
you very much
operation
for
cleared.
stopping by.
System switched to normal
I don't
mode.
know how I, honestly, because I normally go the entire other path, I barely do this level ever. And I knew it was one of those ones on that line, but I chose middle and top, but it was the bottom. Honestly, I wouldn't say ally, just don't label the thing you're not supposed to shoot as target. Great news, guys, we're killing Chrome.
Yeah, hell, call it protect. 'Cause normally when I target something, I'm targeting it with my weapons.
Yeah, I mean, protect, gather, something that isn't target, because target means shoot.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, as the people that pay me to shoot people often, they should really have that one down.
I do enjoy how, like, handguns in this game have such a ridiculous stun. Like, who the hell decided to give handguns infinite stun?
Someone who's a fan of the 1911.
Is there...
Target of operation cleared. System
Honestly, yeah,
switched
pick
to
up,
normal mode.
Flunkorg, pick up. Chromosome. That's great, Singer. No, Singer, the IKEA maze levels in Project Phantasma with all the boxes, which I will be doing because that is an amazing level. I also love how the level states to pick up boxes, and they were supposed to, like, place the boxes around the maze, and there is actually wooden Kingsfield chests left as placeholders, and they put them all in one room. There are literally Kingsfield chests that you can blow up that were used as placeholders. Well, no, Singer, I'm not going to 100%. Because I'm not picking up the hidden parts. I'm saving all of them, picking up 0 hidden parts, because I want to do a video next week for just a video of where every single hidden part is.
Main system engaging combat mode.
So also, funny thing, at first you were they actually made it so you can't climb this because this mission here ends when you get back up here, but I guess they realized that you can just fly back up, so there's an invisible ceiling here now to stop you from going up. Again, Singer, I am going to do extra stuff once I get to the end and finish Master of Arena. I'll go back. Yes, I know. The funny thing is, that is apparently the wall there is only there in the freaking US version. The Japanese version, the wall is not there. So for part of the speed run, which is why you can only really win on the Japanese copy, is you can just fly up there apparently. Age check bug report went through. Also, I believe this is the Age Tech reprint is the copy I'm currently playing. So it could have also been that the first release of this game had it, but then the Age Tech one didn't. Because I am 100% sure I have the the reprint is what I uploaded. I have a hard copy of all the games, and I'm pretty sure mine's got the sticker on it. Well, yeah, it's time to fight. I mean, would you guys call this the first arms fort? I'm not sure. Yes,
Nah, armored blimp is the first arms fort.
The armored blimp, yes. I mean, I guess this isn't really a fort, but there's definitely people on it. So the actual definition of arms fort is that it is a very large machine, except though it takes multiple people to pilot it, which is why an MT is not. I mean, I guess in theory there might only be a single person in it. It's not really specified, opposed to like the giant mega tank. In 3. I have 3. In Master of Arena, there's that giant mega tank that's clearly an arms fort. Well, he's fucking dead. God, he blows up for a long time.
System switched to normal mode.
Gotta finish talking before I blow up.
Honestly, I am fine with giant bosses. Armored Core does a lot of great giant bosses.
And FromSoft has only gotten much and much better at doing giant bosses over the years too. So I think we'll get some pretty structured fights.
Honestly, Azeta, I think Last Raven has great, like legitimately great AI. If you actually had to do a 2 versus 1 at one time in Last Raven, it would be ridiculously difficult. Because if you actually think about it, there is no multi-AC fight in Last Raven. They always send them back to back. The heat just would not work.
Yep, you'd be overheated and dead before you.
Which was also the issue. There was that one mission in Nexus, except you only had to kill one of them, which is just brutally dumb because there's one of them spamming like complete heat missiles in the back. While then, the other one is just, like, freaking runs up with, like, plasma stuff and a blade. Variag, yes, that is the closest, except Mumu is such a freaking lightweight. You have, also, just to make it faster here, you can actually jump in the hole. The hole's still here. I'm curious, did they remember to put the barrier here? Oh, there's apparently a cat in the room.
Cat time. Everyone get your cats out. Okay, so the prior mission starts with you technically inside the hole. Did they remember to put it for this one, or is it just like a one-way? Yep, it's still here. Yeah, so opposed to just climbing down, you can just jump in the hole again. Bless you, Dirk.
Raven, there seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
I mean, I will say Sledgehammer's bazooka is very, very annoying. So, okay, so, actually, no, this one isn't Sledgehammer. Wait, is it Sledgehammer again? I forget. Yeah, so, okay, so Singer had me do a bomb dispenser only run of AC1 2 weeks ago? It might have been last week, I forget. And fighting Sledgehammer with only bomb dispensers was awful.
You are still alive? But we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Enemy ranking AC. Identified as Sledgehammer.
Well, Sledgehammer's fucking dead.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
By the way, Varyag, have you ever used the bomb dispensers? They literally just sit on your back and just like puke bombs 2 feet in front of you. I had to hit planes with that. Apparently the train mission with Wildcat's mandatory. So I had to hit those planes. Oh hey, we're actually done. It's about an hour and a half. It's not bad. Probably should have grabbed a chain gun. Well, yeah, I'm gonna grab a chain gun. Just because I want to make sure 9 balls die. No, Varyag, I don't have any issues with those cubes. The cubes are gonna be the easiest part of this entire mission. If you were hoping to see cube pain, it's not here. So, funny thing, the tanks aren't necessarily bad. It's just like, it is entirely just how you pilot it. So, okay, so Varyag, there are actually 3 cubes which opposed to going from side to side. The 3 cubes will actually go up and down slowly, and they cover like I would say 3/4 of that tube. Also, using the bomb dispenser for this mission also sucked a lot. Because you have to kill all of these.
Right.
And you only get 20 bombs.
Yeah, ammo, yeah.
Yeah, so I actually found out a way to get every enemy besides one to kill each other in the bottom room, and then I walked away and I put on turbo and just walked away for like 6 minutes and came back, and then just blew up the single one that was left. You may call that cheese, and I would entirely agree. I fought nothing. I may have actually not needed the chain gun. The missiles are probably covered, actually. Also, best part about AC-1, you have infinite acceleration for going sideways. Okay, we're just killing them now with these chain guns. I don't care anymore. Varya, I guess I do. I figured it would just basically make it faster. Yeah, so I was saying okay, so I was not planning to abuse the fact that I actually had it. As you saw, I wasn't using cannons or anything the whole time. I just figured it would just make this faster because I'm trying to finish 3 games in one night. Honestly, I vastly overestimated how long this would take me.
Yeah, it was cleared pretty quick.
Yeah, like I figured that this entire game would take me way, way longer.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, so funny thing, Varyag. The chain gun and these arms have basically 0 energy drain. The chain gun has an energy drain of 11, and then these arms have an energy drain of like 18, opposed to the other arms that are in like the hundreds. So I basically gain like 10% bonus energy regeneration for having them.
Your fate is sealed.
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9 ball.
Honestly, no. Honestly, Navarro, the worst arena in Armored Core history is freaking Arteria Cranium. That freaking floor is so bad. You just get stuck anytime you try to take 5 steps.
Go back. It is
Yeah, you
not
better
too
be
late.
flying.
No, but even then, the freaking entire ceiling is just full of bullshit.
Yep.
Okay, Nineball, come on. Come on, baby, follow me down. I love the ragdoll physics you can use to dodge inside these games. Like, look at this. I don't even need boost to dodge them. It's great.
Yeah, how exactly is your AC maneuvering?
I don't know.
Boosters?
I don't know.
Is it implied to be using just like a tiny amount of boost?
I didn't realize Nineball has missiles. Did anyone else realize he has missiles? Nineball, you coming down? Please, Nineball, just come down. Okay, 9 balls are both dead.
What is your wish?
That is not a plasma rifle. That is a rapid fire pulse rifle. Also, by the way, the reason why I'm flying so well is that there is actually flight tech to like not have your boost on the whole time, but keep the prior acceleration. So as you see, I'm like, the energy is not just being constantly drained. It's kind of easier to do it than it is to explain it. It's honestly not as hard as it sounds.
Come no closer.
And yay, we're at the spot where also, in case no one noticed, this is where the human plus stuff is happening. If you look at the opening cutscene, this is actually what is on screen. Somehow this AI is what's being used for the human plus shit. Hey Zach, it's going great. I actually just finished the first game in 1 hour and 40 minutes. So I am not saving this. I am going to be starting Project Phantasma and just loading a finished file of AC1 because who cares?
Destroy the world, is that
Yeah, same thing.
Wait, Singer, did you not actually notice that was the same light that was above the thing on the table?
It just doesn't make sense because it seems like an operating table light when you're in the cutscene.
Yes, but when you look, that is the exact same. That is the exact same light, though. Well, here's the thing. There's also nothing saying that the thing here doesn't drop down or move or anything. Considering considering the giant anti-gravity cubes, there is zero reason they can't like have the room transform. And for some reason it just okay. Well, next Project Phantasma. But yeah, if this keeps going at the same pace, I may be done by 11 o'clock. Which is quite nice. Oh, also, Master of Arena has an extra opening cutscene that they, for some reason, don't show if you load data. But Project Phantasma's got nothing. No clue what AC is on this one, but we aren't using it. We're changing ACs basically immediately. Yeah. Oh, this is the bomb dispenser. Hold on, this is not the one we want to use. That was the bomb dispenser run. And I'm pretty sure no one wants me to run through this with bomb dispensers. Well, okay, Singer wants me to run through this with bomb dispensers. Honestly, Navarro, having weapon arms, but you can choose one of each would be amazing. That is actually a great idea. You could have like a shotgun arm on your left arm, a machine gun or a bazooka for the right arm.
Give me a shoulder unit that gives them more ammo.
That gives them more what? Ammo?
Ammo, yeah. Because that's usually a pretty limiting factor.
Well, great news. We get to load Sanic. So the reason I call it Sanic was a joke. I was playing through the entire series on Turbo at 3 times speed, so I made every single Armored Core look like Sonic the Hedgehog. So as you see when I open the garage here, we have Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, should I just use the Karasawa? What? I don't think there's any reason to change this. Let's just keep it. Let's just get the energy optionals. Sorry, the singular energy optional. What FCS does it have? That's fine. Well, everything's gonna die now. That was not the mission select. Oh right, it's this ridiculously awkward one that I guess you can technically gain money in. Like, this isn't bad for speedrunning starting here, because you can plan how much money you start with. Kind of like how you get like the start time and the extra screen. I also love how one of the first missions in Master of Arena uses this spot again, but blows it up with like a meteor.
Main system.
Because they didn't want to bother making a new map when they didn't have to. Yes, rapid fire Karasawa.
Target of operation cleared.
Oh yeah, this here
System
also.
switched to
If you
normal
don't
mode.
kill them fast enough, they'll say, "Please help! Attack by unknown forces. Assist immediately, like every 4 seconds." They decided to, for some reason. Oh right, I need to change the game I'm on. I've already finished Armored Core 1. AC1 took me about an hour and 40 minutes. Give or take, it took me 5 minutes to start, and I've been doing this for a few minutes, so like an hour and 40 minutes. I also killed both of the
We have arrived at the mission
9 balls
location.
in the run.
We will drop off the ACs and then leave the area.
All right, is this the one with the constant warning thing going off? Oh, I fucked that up. This is like one of the few games where the pulse cannons don't suck and it's glorious. All right, there's a door. The elevator's over here. Right, they have really weird looking elevator panels in this game. I also love how, like, when you walk, the head goes side to side on this setup. It looks so stupid. Here it is. Yeah, it just says this every 5 seconds. Have fun. Though these flower things were honestly really great design. Also, you have to bring the elevator here. If you just fly down on your own, so the door will not open and you will have to come back. Because brilliant design. Hey, Time Buster, how's it going? You know what? Honestly, I'll just do it. I'll show you. The door won't be open until I finish. I mean, it will not be open until the elevator gets down. And this is why the Karasawa is broken. Yeah, so the door's just locked now. I have to wait for this slow-ass elevator. So, very thankfully, the Karasawa is heavily nerfed. I mean, even in this game, it's not as strong as the first game. But in Master of Arena, it's definitely not nearly as good. There's actually a laser rifle that's better. It has twice the ammo or so, basically the same damage, less cost and higher fire rate. This one's about 15 missions, Time Buster. I mean, yes, it's 17, except you can skip 2 of them. Yes, the PPK Navarro, it's fantastic. Guess what? There's still trespassers. Surprise.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
So, stupid question. Do you guys want me to turn turbo on and just freaking speed through this? Okay, Singer answered.
I want to see it at classic speed.
Classic speed. I mean, I will say this game definitely has... Oh, so right here. This mission does not explain what you have to do at all. Like, legitimately, it does not tell you what you have to do, and it is stupid, because it's very, very precise.
It's just like, here's the place, here's the time. You're an AC, you figure it out.
It just says, capture the transport truck. There's 3 trucks. There's enemies. Guess what you have to do, Dirk.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Kill all the ones but the right one?
Target confirmed. Intercept now.
So you have to kill every single enemy plus the first and third truck and none of the other trucks, or you fail immediately. And where does the game tell you this? Nowhere.
So, in a video game.
Is there an MT? There it is.
Target of operation.
Look, we're done.
cleared. System switched to normal
And
mode.
do you want to know where it tells you that's what you have to do, Dirk? Nowhere.
Literally nowhere.
Useless.
Yeah. I was taking notes.
I mean, how could you fuck that up?
Leave the premises immediately. You cannot hope to defeat Stinger.
And here is Singer's second favorite character, Stinger.
I don't like annoyances.
What does jobber mean, Varyag? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that slang. Wait, did I take 0 damage?
The Great Stinger. I believe it refers to him being like that. Like,
he's just full of himself, a ham?
yeah.
There's also a setup you can use where you can just fall through basically 90% of the floors in the game for like skips. The speedrun uses it a lot. I'm not going to. Mostly because I'm not entirely really sure how. I could probably figure it out, but it seems like it would just be very boring. At least for the purpose of marathoning the games, I don't need to skip shit. I have time tonight.
Yeah, this is kind of a...
You're saying he's great, actually completely
getting into
incompetent.
every game.
I mean, there is one thing I will say, Varyag. Stinger is great at not dying to us. He somehow does get away.
Which is saying something. He's getting away from Lynx.
Honestly, he reminds me of the mariachis from, or I guess band, the bards, from Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. The brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. I don't remember the path here. Wait, hold on. If I remember correct, I think I remember the path. Guess what? It's Stinger again!
I guess my warning did not deter you. You are becoming a nuisance.
Actually, you actually get to fight him. What are you blading at? Okay, he's dead.
Cannot unlock gates.
Did I just break his cutscene?
I will go now. Remember that we are not yet finished.
Like, why can't I kill him? Varyag, that is actually the Tauros blade you can get in Nexus and Last Raven that has got multiple prongs on it, and then it also comes back as just a regular blade in For Answer. I believe it's Rosenthal. I think it's the 16 or 14 length blade? Maybe 12, I forget. Numbers.
Gates check. Cannot unlock gates.
I believe this is the right path. Varyag, that is the Tauros blade. The main thing is, though, the blade comes from the second disc of Nexus. I'm not sure if it's available in portable. The blade, yeah. Is it available in portable? Okay.
The test subject has hijacked a battle rig in the 3rd sector. All units pursue. Repeat,
Oh, the dam
test
stage.
Subject has hijacked a battle rig. All units surround the 3rd sector.
All important things have to be said twice. You know what's very, very sad? Even though the Tauros has got multiple prongs, it doesn't count for multiple hits. It is literally just flare. Also hate I can't skip this elevator by flying. What do you mean by the triple beam blade?
Gates check.
Do you mean the one that shoots the beam shotgun? Oh, I'm not honestly sure.
Please respond. We need immediate assistance.
The problem is that any game that has Moonlight in it, you basically just use Moonlight. Because there's no reason not to use Moonlight
No
until,
time
like...
for introductions now. We must escape.
I think technically Last Raven has a better
We
one.
have confirmed that the power system is back online. All systems have
And then
been
it's preference in for answer.
It's just generally so good to go for like high single hit on most blades.
Honestly, that's the thing though, Navarro. I don't bother buying a blade in 2 because I know the Moonlight's like halfway through, if that. The problem is I get to the Moonlight in like 40 minutes, maybe an hour at worst. So I don't bother buying a different blade first. I also love how I'm currently locked in for that. And then notice the 60-second time limit, but it's basically an auto-scroller.
Come on, we must hurry.
Like, yeah, you have 60 seconds, takes 20 to get here, and then you just have to get on this ship. Which, this plane looks like a space shuttle. Sorry, not sorry. You can also notice very quick, the space shuttle is 2 pieces for some reason.
The rescue mission.
And because we're currently running the English version, the cutscene is shorter.
I am a raven in
So there's just a
Crown.
giant
I was
dead space
captured
pause.
during my mission.
No, Singer, we're gonna see the entire cutscene. You voted no turbo.
We do know they're called the Doomsday Organization, but have very little on their Project Phantasma.
I like watching the cutscene.
They are researching how to
think it's
combine
fitting for a
computer
marathon.
technology with the human brain. Of course,
They have no idea what the end result will be. I was almost their first test subject. We cannot leave things as they are. I will stop them, even though it's not really my job.
So this cutscene should
I
make
want you to
this
assist me.
the
I
faster
need a strong
version
partner
of
should
the
you're
game
it.
because it's
This will be
shorter.
your next mission.
But because they didn't, there is now long awkward pause for quite a while because the cutscene's shorter and they didn't want to change it. Beta testing. It happened. Everyone let that happen. 10 ball. Navarro, that is a fantastic way of viewing that.
Finally, 10 ball.
Yes. What, can someone please make that meme of the scientist guy holding it up, finally 10 ball, and smack that on the Armored Core Reddit? That would be honestly fantastic. Okay, so guys, here is how this level's supposed to work. It's supposed to locate and destroy all of their research materials. These are supposed to be spread out throughout the level. I am going to show you a Kingsfield chest hidden as a placeholder that they were supposed to use as one of the box locations.
The research materials should be hidden in the deepest section of the maze. Destroy all materials upon discovery.
Notice it's even like a Kingsfield style color palette. It's like literally like an underground castle. Now, there is a faster path than this one I'm currently taking, but I really want to show you the Kingsfield chest. I also love how these guys have Gatling guns. I mean, you are right. It honestly does. Okay, it wasn't this way. Yes, it was the other left. One of these has the Kingsfield chest in it. Is it the other one? I honestly don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, here it is. Look, there is literally a Kingsfield chest. A gigantic robot-sized wooden chest. For the point of, they were supposed to put these around all of these dead-end spots. But instead, they just didn't. Hold on, Singer, what did you say? Pause. It didn't, Singer, it didn't work. I did press them together. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go, Kingsfield. This maze is not a... This is not a maze. This is a solved pathway. Honestly, this is really fun to play it like this. I honestly love doing Silent Line doing this. Because Silent Line has a great cockpit view with like cockpit panels and everything. Except though it just makes every single viewer motion sick. So I can't play it. I also did that on Turbo as well. It was so much fun for me. Chat got even more sick. Hey, Flatza, how is it going, sir?
I have confirmed that everything has been destroyed. Please return to base.
Alright, I'm doing good. This is my second game of the night. We're about 2 hours in. than showing off just random shit like that there's a Kingsfield chest in that map. Okay, so Dirk, if
Main
you
system,
had to
engaging
play
combat mode.
one of the older games, which one would you play?
We've
I would
confirmed
play
the
2,
presence of the transport vehicles.
if that counts.
Is
older than
it,
the ones I've
it's
played.
because of the imminent release?
No, I just while this looks like cool and everything, I feel like in 2 they kind of refined where this was heading a little more.
Definitely, this game has many flaws. I can't even argue that.
But like, I'm fully intent on playing all of them at some point. I'm just not the kind of person who can marathon something. I get very. I gotta do something.
I believe that was all of them. I do not believe there's 4.
All vehicles destroyed. Well done.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
You're like, this one, there's like supposed to be
Target
calling out
operation
path A,
cleared.
path B,
System
path C.
switched to
You're
normal
like
mode.
supposed to sit back by that bridge and play like a weird version of tower defense, but there's no reason to. No, honestly, Navarro, the small missile arms in 2 are broken as hell. They're honestly what most people use to defeat Lost Field. Okay, again, here. This is a mission that is easily failed because they do not explain it properly. If you have informed, blah, 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 capture the guy. Weapon testing is secure with both anti-air and anti-tank. Beware the deterrents. They can prematurely end mission. It says to go and cross a bridge, and that's when you're there. They don't put you on the other side of this bridge. They say you have to cross a bridge. You don't ever cross a bridge. Crossing the bridge is out of bounds. And then if you don't wait at a certain spot and go into your target, you automatically
divide into
lose.
2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides.
No, so there are bridges, Varia,
Please
just
don't
none you want to
forget about
pass.
The anti-aircraft radar in the area. In other words, avoid using your boosters.
Well, it says don't use your boosters. I am using them the entire time.
Contact you soon. Commence action.
She also uses her booster. Well,
Main
honestly,
system,
I want to check
engaging
something.
combat.
I have never checked. What happens if you fly?
What are you doing?
Yeah, supposedly that would be
I
a
was
real big.
afraid of this. We've been detected by the radar.
Okay.
The helicopter is gone. Mission.
Oh, it does actually fail you.
Mode.
Huh, I've never actually bothered to check. But yeah, she should have said don't fly. She should have said don't use your boost. Also notice it says to cross bridges. All of the bridges are like out of bounds. You can't cross a bridge. Also, the game never tells you, like, if you're fast here, you go right into this area here, and then you just immediately lose. You actually have to get here and then, like, wait. That's actually this is actually a very nice Juki helicopter that doesn't shoot. Yeah, so if you're full on boosting and get here, it doesn't work. Game? I think I missed a trigger. Is there a trigger you can miss? That should have activated it.
Stand by until the helicopter arrives.
Apparently you actually have to touch the bridge. They left the trigger on the bridge. Fantastic.
They've arrived.
That is also the
I'll
worst
send
frog
over
ever.
synergies.
That like weird frog sound effect just sounds like someone going ah 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 over and over again really quick.
Yeah. Bet it is.
That man is the target. After you see him enter the structure, do it. Destroy all enemies around the warehouse.
Like honestly, listen to that Dirk.
The laboratory is under control. We will now capture the target.
These are the frogs that develop huge freaking
Surrender.
throats.
Otherwise, we'll destroy the entire building.
Frog. Kisaragi studying them.
And yeah, Varyag, the scale size is really awkward. The guy's head's also very small.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
What do you mean by hand weapons, Navarro? Because while I say most arm weapons in AC2 do suck really, really bad, there's 2 machine guns and the flamethrower, besides the Kurosawa, which is only good because everything else sucks. But the flamethrower in 2 is ungodly good. Like, I will probably be using it for the entire run. Actually, I probably shouldn't. That may waste time. I would love to. Yeah, the problem is all of the rifles and everything, the damage is too low compared to missiles. Because they added heat, missiles are too strong.
It should be safe to stay here a while.
Varyag, I typically use the Kurosawa for Seraph, actually. Well, yeah, he's safe here, definitely.
That was too quick.
How'd you not notice the giant flying flower?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Come on, Stinger, let's fucking go.
Somehow we made it.
I don't appreciate nuisances.
Oh, the massive
Why
flying
don't you
MT.
just give it to me.
Massive flying MT is great.
How brave.
Amazing fight,
Wasn't
Stinger.
Careful enough. Oh well, I'll hunt you down for fun later.
Stinger, here's the problem. Stinger doesn't dodge. Stinger
Target
always
of
moves
operation
in a
cleared.
straight line.
System switched to normal mode.
And I don't know why. He's like so full of himself, he doesn't even attempt to dodge. So there was no way I was shooting the truck. I forget this mission. Codename Gimlet. Gimlet's one of the worst. He's like one of the easiest to kill ACs in a later game. I think he has machine gun arms in 3.
They have gathered, as we heard.
Oh, it's this one. The one
They have
that
not taken notice of us yet. We will
PMC
begin
keeps running out of ammo.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We have discovered enemy reinforcements.
Like I'm not even gonna bother to move. There's no point. Has anyone noticed Sumika's AC is very small? I know she's got a mass a mass produced AC, which is why I'm asking, because the same model that she is, except blue in the prior game, is a lot taller than me. Like the same model in 2, by the destroying the base computer, I'm like at their stomach. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of tanky.
We have received confirmation that all opposition has been defeated. Our mission is complete. Let's go home.
Target of operation.
Oh, also, is
System
there
switched to
anyone
normal
inside
mode.
chat who doesn't know what the plot of these games are and wants me to actually explain it, because I'm skipping basically every single mail? Also funny how many of these missions are like in the middle of night.
Your goal is to infiltrate the computer room in the lower section. Destroy all obstacles in your way.
So Time Buster, basically the
Main
first
system,
game.
Engaging combat mode.
This one's got. I'm pretty sure most of them are basically alive. So basically, the main plot of Armored Core 1 is that after what can only be assumed as like a nuclear winter, something that destroyed the surface of the planet, everyone moved underground, and underground, which was ruled by a sentient AI, I guess, to make sure the different countries and shit didn't freaking like just completely kill each other. So then, after a while, I guess, the corporation showed up, blah, 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 and then finally, in the end, we go and overthrow it and get humanity back to the surface. So it wasn't necessarily that the AI... No, that is 3. So it's very similar to the controller in 3. The difference is that the controller in 3 tried to kill people. I think was like in the end starting to kill everyone off. The AI in 1 wasn't necessarily killing people, but I guess it was trying to shut down anyone who was getting too much power so it could be kept in like power to keep everyone safe. And just in the end we kill it to, I guess, break free from an AI ruling us. So the thing is, it's not necessarily like it was evil. It was doing its job of keeping everyone from killing each other. It's just that we, I guess, were too strong, and no matter what it did, it couldn't stop us from making things go out of its control.
Yeah, some self-actualization.
Yeah, perfect. No. So basically, every single generation is almost a different timeline. Okay, so like AC 1 and 2 are the same. Armored Core 3 through The Last Raven are the same, and 4 through Verdict Day are the same. So there's three separate universes, minus the side games. I'll say this level's a lot faster clipping through the floor. Like there's so many rooms in here. And yeah, and this one, where basically there's an evil organization that's trying to get some power to kill everybody.
Here in the intersection. Wait here until the download is complete.
No, Variog, no, that is not the goal at all.
It might take a little longer than expected. Please wait. I think I can make it. Please wait.
All you know is from disc 2 of
Thank
Nexus.
you for your assistance. You've done well. Now we can reveal their entire plan.
And now we figured out what their evil
we will
plan
obtain
is.
supplies here. Be careful until the process is complete.
Although it says be careful until the process is finished when we've already finished the resupply. Honestly, I think that just my favorite cutscene in just all of Armored Core is Boyle in Armored Core 2, just like freaking floating up and just Nappa flying out of here. Like literally just says fuck this, floats up and just Nappa flies straight out. Completely not like how any Armored Core can ever move. Honestly, a lot of people in AC2 get random cutscene movements that are not AC-like at all. No, it isn't slow, Varyog. Boyle literally floats up, shoulder first, and flies forward out like Nappa. Oh yeah, right that. Right, freaking 9-ball with the Texas accent for Hustler 1.
Yeah,
that's
Hustler,
always fun.
Texas Hold'em. It's loose at best.
Which is funny because because his name isn't anything to do with a card. His name is 9-ball, like, yeah. 9-ball, like Japanese 9. Quite funny, actually. Though I've never put the Texas Hold'em Hustler thing together. That is a good point.
They are abandoning the base. I think they're going to destroy all the evidence, including us.
But wait, we can leave.
We have located enemy paratroopers. We must eliminate them in order to escape.
Wow, my frame rate tanked. Thanks, game.
We are safe for the time being. Let's get out of here before the reinforcements.
So, there
arrive.
was one more paratrooper, but he got caught in the explosions.
Everything will be destroyed.
He may always get
It
caught,
might
I'm
be
not
better
sure.
this way.
He was oh look, there's just carpet bombing planes. Also, my favorite part about all of these games is they could just lock you in. They have locked doors that we can't open. They can just lock them at any point. Like, if you ever think about it, none of these should ever work once there's a lockable door. Honestly, it could be because of pool table. You do hustle a pool table as well, Time Buster. Just doesn't make sense with the Texas accent then.
We have arrived at the mission location. We will drop off the ACs and then leave the area.
Honestly, I don't even know if the
Main
Japanese
system
version is
engaging
Texan
combat
or someone just said fuck it in this one without actually paying attention. Also, who likes being snowblind? Wait, why is my animation stuck? That was fantastic.
Oh no, it's the Discord light mode level.
Yeah, basically. Granted, this is still better than the freaking Armored Core 2 sand and snow filters. Have you seen those, by the way, Dirk?
Yeah, I have. And they're pretty bad.
It's like just 3 freaking rotating PNGs. Your eyes, yes, Varg. Varyog, sorry. God damn, where is this guy? You know, this has to look even worse on a freaking CR television. Actually, no, I guess a CRT television would be full of the black scan lines. It may actually look better. would definitely be darker. Oh yeah, these things dealt so much damage in Nexus. It wasn't even funny. The best part is this mission in Nexus has satellite dishes that one of them just out of bounds is hiding a pickup part. So you have to run around without killing them to find a part to pick up.
Enemy MTs approaching. Number of MTs, 1.
Enemy MTs approaching. Number 1. I just want to point that out. It says MTs. Number of MTs, 1.
When will you cease to be an annoyance?
Like,
Stinger,
no one
come
checked
on,
that.
man.
No. Oh, he spawned behind me. Shit.
Just give it a rest.
Who, Stinger?
Yeah.
So when you do the same version of this on the second disc of Nexus, he has like 10 times the health of now, and there's 2 of them for some reason.
I killed him.
And now he, like that. I don't know why you're saying he killed him. He's running away on fire, but
Target of operation cleared.
yeah, this same
System
part of
switched
it, which
to
is a
normal
second
mode.
mission, I think, on Nexus disc. There's 2 of them, which canonically makes no sense. Yeah, I believe he also had plasma cannons in the Nexus disc. It was a lot more of a threat. Though I've also recently learned something I didn't know. Phantasma, when he's firing his disco rave beam, is actually invincible. Which I did not know that. So we could do a long inside internal mission, or we can do this outside one called Hot Buttered Rum. Where we're just attacking a castle.
We are completely surrounded.
Another Kingsfield style level.
Means of escape. Our only hope is to destroy them all.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Also, Sumika for some reason shoots before the mission even starts. And she has like a freaking custom rapid fire pistol.
They have refined their tactics. There are too many of them. Be careful.
You mean there's too many of them? You know, this is a horribly set up AC. I don't know how I was playing the game with this. This is a horrible FCS for this. Sumika, where are you going? I think she fell in the hole. I mean, Singer, yes, but no. Honestly, I don't know why. I can never take Project Phantasma seriously as a game. Like, everything just has no health. It has a good... I can tell they went story-wise and were focusing for the arena. I think they just went a little bit too focused on... that. Yes, the voice
Finally
acting.
gotten rid of them. Let's change our location just in case.
Target of operation cleared.
Yeah, it really makes sense. Like,
System
the
switched to
entire
normal mode.
personality of Stinger is very weird. I will say, I'm surprised the game's actually taking this long. It's like mostly filler, apparently. Because this might be the only game that playing it on Turbo, actually I finish faster. Okay, where's 2 more levels, right? It's just this and then Phantasma afterwards. So we're gonna beat this one in about an hour.
After you enter the area, split into 2 groups and investigate. Find the whereabouts of the target ASAP. We will eliminate them using your information.
You know what? Stinger, true. I mean, Stinger is an amazing character.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Also, I guess the other problem is that a lot of this game is like long levels with exploration where you like have to figure it out. Unfortunately, as I've already played this game, none of that matters. Like honestly, the maze level, this one, you're supposed to figure it out, but I already know what I'm doing. Like, even the other indoor one that Varyog thought you had to kill every single enemy in it, it's a lot faster once you know where you're going. Is anything related to what's happening with Stinger? I mean that is a good point. Varyog, the mission target is not labeled in AC1. Mapping heads do not show target until AC2. You can see the general outline and try to figure out where it's at, but nothing is labeled. Which honestly, I am happy that they labeled targets, because holy crap, the boxes in the snow in AC2 without a proper mapping head is just awful. I've seen so many people attempt that without knowing that the heads have got a built-in map, and it just looks awful. You know, I've never gone this way. That's why it doesn't go anywhere. Curious if it was deep at all. Well, let's fight Stinger again.
So, you've come. Didn't I mention that I do not like annoyances? I will never turn over Phantasma.
I love how
to the likes
Phantasma's
of
in
you.
red for no reason.
It's the name of the game. Did you notice that, player? It's the name of the game.
Like, what is this fight? He doesn't even move. Oh, he also exploded and then jumped up anyway.
That is mine. Mine!
Why is the whole building blowing up? I shot him for like... And then it stopped blowing up. Like, the theatrics, I get it, but holy crap, man. Notice you can lock onto him.
I believe that this is the place. Be careful.
There's just her doing that awkward ninja forward run.
I cannot believe they got here before us.
What do you mean you can't believe they got here first? He ran away down the
We must
pathway.
Destroy him at all costs.
I also love how apparently someone else made this in the past and just left it there. You think that's something that, like, after the thousands of whatever period of stupid time that it took for the entire nuclear winter to end, which would have been, honestly, thousands of years for nuclear winter to roll back, that they were underground, that this somehow still works enough that he was able to fly away in it. Also, the fact that it doesn't fly, it stays on the ground, so I'm not sure how he flew away in it.
Welcome to the Abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
Can I beat this without boosting? I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, you can't beat it without boosting. I tried. I mean, in theory, I guess if I jumped, because jumping isn't using your boost, but whatever. Because the air control in this game makes no goddamn sense.
Welcome to the Abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
I also enjoy how he, for some reason, yes, I turboed through it this time, Singer, yes. I also love how horribly, like, not accurate that is. I realized there was still a large missile coming for me.
Goddamn large missiles. They're superpowers that you forget they're there.
I also forgot that he has ridiculous energy defense. So I'm doing like 0 freaking damage to him. Should've just brought a chain gun. There we go.
I'm losing? Impossible. I'm burning. Phantasma. I'm dying.
Well, Singer's dead. This game took about an hour. Now for Master of Arena. So, Singer, who is Spinger? Honestly, Variag, yes. The game is mostly meant for the plot and then the cool arena stuff.
We destroyed Phantasma.
What do you mean we? You didn't help the fight at all.
The technology.
Who is we?
I guess it's better this way.
You did nothing, ma'am. And then that awkward side boost, and then forward. They couldn't have you walk?
Nah, boosting's super cool.
Also, the fact that this was the front of the ship, not... you know, that was the front of the plane, not the back. How'd I boost right into it?
Give me a discount next time, huh?
You didn't pay me for the last mission, lady. What discount? It was free. But yeah, we boost into the front of the plane when the hangar entrance is on the back. It just works. Singer, there was no lore of her doing anything as far as I know. Okay, next game, Master of Arena. I'll have to see. So I meant to hit the silence on that, but that didn't work.
Crank up that OST.
Nope, we're doing Master of Arena next.
With the most banger intro song of all the early Armored Core games.
Which one does? Master of Arena?
Yep.
Oh yeah, yes, Varyog. Later, so Varyog, there is actually a cutscene in a later game, I think 3, in which you are not only disembarking of something, you are flying in with your arms straight down. And if you've got weapon arms on, you're basically just like coming through with giant gun arms doing this, but like walking for no reason when you do that in no other thing anywhere else in any of the games. It's great. You walking in public.
So since it's Master of Arena, are you gonna go through the whole arena?
So that depends on how much time is left. Because I mean, here's the thing. I was planning on going until 12, but this looks like it's going to be done at least 40 minutes beforehand. I did think Armored Core 1 was going to take longer, but I also thought Project Phantasma was going to be shorter. Like, I was expecting 3 hours for AC1, starting Project Phantasma in like 20 minutes from now. And then, like, trying to get through Master of Arena about an hour and a half, but that game being half an hour. So, it kind of worked out. Okay, so we're going to be grabbing the amazing... Actually, I don't think I can buy the laser rifle yet. Oh, here it is, the PPK. Perfect. And then back weapon... Okay, we have the amazing PPK. And then this boy, the GF. We have the awesome PPK and the girlfriend missile.
Perfect.
Taking the moonlight off to fit it. Oh, I need to purchase my new FCS. Let's go with the trick squad. Hopefully I'm not overweight. I believe this all maths out. Yes, I have exactly 5 weight left. Also, this is the only game where this increases output. I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't increase output, and it's literally just someone fucked up. Hey, let's go meet the Texan Hustler 1. Right, so once we actually get to the arena fights, Dirk, you get to see probably the most absurd missile in probably the entire game series.
That being the GF?
Yes. Because here's the thing, it's not like it's the strongest in this series, except though for the game we're currently dealing with, it is very overtuned. Like, Armored Core for Answer, you can fire like 128 missiles in 4 seconds, but it's balanced. This, the missiles all stun, and because the older games, the missiles fly based on like the angle your core is when you shoot them, you can do some stupid shit with them. Or make them completely worthless.
Gate does not
Oh, wrong gate. It was the right one. Not sure why that said gate check, but close enough. Yeah, so I think this one's going to be like 12 missions and 25 arena fights total? I also love how the red light is the symbol that that's the way you're supposed to go in this game. When every other game that means locked. Well, time for everyone's favorite cutscene.
Oh no! A raven! I'm no match for one of them! Don't shoot me! I'm leaving now! What? Another one? Nineball? What's a top-ranked arena AC doing here?
And then just murked. Honestly, I don't even think that that's the right projectile.
I don't care who you are. No one can defeat me.
Because if you think about it, the grenade launcher shoots a ball. That was like a freaking anime missile, with like the rounded front and the spiky back.
Later. Return to base.
Target
He doesn't care who you are.
System switched to normal mode.
I also like the Master of Arena ending screen. Like, look at that. Look at that 9-ball in the background for this freaking mission briefing screen. That's fantastic. He will soon after half an hour. True Singer, he will care who I am after half an hour. But I think this is probably going to take about an hour and a half. You know what sucks? I'm going to have to do the sub-level. I mean, this is probably the easiest sub-level, the Project Phantasma sub-level we skipped. You know, is there a sub-level in Project Phantasma? I don't remember. I know that the Nexus remake of the sub-level is garbage.
Approach the target area once the meteor's impact is
Yeah, Singer, we can't skip the sub-level in Master of Arena. Every instance of the sub-level is just like how every instance of the train level's with really annoying planes. The sub-level is just awful.
Main system.
Hell, there's technically a sub-level in Armored Core 4, and we know how much you love that one, Singer, right?
Destroy them all.
No, Nexus remakes are great. Honestly, the Nexus remakes are probably the best part of that entire game.
Just as I expected.
Okay, guys, let's go show off the dual missile. Ooh, look, it's Wildcat again. Yeah, so this is dual missile, right? This is not dual missile. What part of that was dual missile?
It's the part where it takes both your back slots.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Shouldn't it be like dual triple? Something that make. Also, notice this is once again a different back screen. I'm not sure who that is, but that's not 9-ball. It still looks great.
Fucking cool.
That's Annihilator? Well, it's whoever the hell Annihilator is. Oh, it's Poster Boy Leos. Okay. Is that what we're supposed to build like? You know, I didn't do this one on my last Master of Arena run, but this is quite a nice mission. Not sure how this is an undersea tunnel, though. This looks like a bridge over the sea.
They cannot be allowed to enter the tunnel. Destroy them all.
I also love how if they
Main
can make
system
those
engaging
planes so
combat
goddamn armored that the average MTs can't even shoot through them, why don't we make why are there no enemies made of that? Like if you just took one of those guys and stuck a giant cannon on it, you could probably destroy everything in the game.
Enemies brought reinforcements. Take them out.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. Holy crap, can I move, please? Like, this is honestly annoying as hell. I forgot these things existed. Thank God they deal, no damage. Definitely annoying as hell to shoot.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
So, since we're doing this, anyone want to bet how long Nine Ball Seraph is going to live?
I give 9 Ball Seraph 45 seconds.
Say what, Singer? Is this the sewer with the mines?
Main system engaging combat mode.
This might be the only 2 missions I didn't do on my freaking run last time I played this game. No, never mind, I did this.
Gate does not move.
Yeah, Moonlight is very strong in AC too. Okay, apparently Singer did a poll. Half an hour. Singer. Why is there nothing longer than 20 seconds? And that's just half an hour and Tetsu fails and wastes hours.
It's the most likely outcome.
What do you mean? That is not the most likely outcome. God, who, Dirk, did you actually pick that?
I picked half hour, yeah. I think.
No, I meant the Tetsu fails and wastes hours.
Oh, hell no, I would know. I think a half hour, that's one.
Oh, of course Singer did. Singer, how little confidence do you have in me?
The airport should be just ahead. Destroy him before he escapes. Enemy AC detected and verified as Lucky Hopper, a member
Well,
of the
AC is dead.
He's a mobile, 4-legged type AC. Be sure not to lose him.
Lana, we're done. Who are you talking
Target
about?
of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Okay, so I guess Singer, a second question. Do I kill all 3 of the 9 balls in the first part, or just 2 of them? Is there any point to killing all 3? Well, let's go waste the... Oh, what are the other missions? You know, I don't think I've ever done either of these 2. Chrome HQ. I don't remember these missions at all. I think I just normally do Cavern Invasion because the dual back plasma's there.
An AC? There aren't supposed to be any others around.
Oh, right. This is the one where they hire you to kill their own guy. Oh, there's 2 ACs here?
Main system engaging combat mode.
2 ACs. I guess they work as a pair. An unforeseen complication.
So this is not the one where they hire you. That was in AC2AA.
Members of the submarine. Enemy armament confirmed. Goldie and Superbow are both 4-legged ACs. Both are capable of high speeds. Take care of one first before targeting the other.
Target
Oh, we're done. They both died.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
No. Okay, so no, actually, Varyag. I was thinking of the AC2AA mission where a company hires a Raven, but then wants to make sure that they're good for their exclusive contract to keep using him. So after hiring him, they hire you to attempt to kill him, and if he loses, they fire him, even though he's dead. Oh, we have to defend the fucking submarine. God, the sub-levels are always awful. Because they have planes with stunning machine guns that push you off the sub. Hover legs don't exist, Varyag.
Enemy battle cruiser detected on intercept course. Be careful. Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure.
The funny thing, this game, you can actually enter. So you can actually enter water without dying in this one. Like you can actually go like into into the water a bit
Main system engaging combat
and like not
mode.
die. I just keep going too far down, but you can actually
Main
sit in
system
there.
engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Yeah, there. Perfect curving. How are you not dead? Of course, it was one hit from death. Oh, John Anonymous 92, thank you very, very much for the follow. Did I change this to Master of Arena? I did not change my, I did not change the game to Master of Arena on Twitch. I'm gonna really need to remember to keep doing that when I'm doing these runs for the next few days.
Repairs are almost complete. Please hold them off a while longer.
Repairs complete. We will be submerging them. Please return to base.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
That's the other thing. They came up because they had engine trouble. They're still taxiing the whole time, and the engine has nothing to do with them being underwater in a sub. That's all the air and water ballast. Which I have no clue how they figured that out in like the freaking 1940s. Like, Dirk, if you think about it, they somehow figured out mechanically sucking in and spitting out water in the outer hull of a sub so it floats and rises in water.
You know, that kind of makes sense because by that point, humanity had a lot of history with water making boats sink.
Yeah, but we didn't have, like, there was no computer or anything to monitor. They somehow did all that manually.
Main system engaging
On one hand, yeah,
combat
but
mode.
really it's just a matter of doing it more sloppily. You can continue to intake water until like a certain point where you've pre-measured during testing, like this will give us
Yeah, but that's the thing. Then they've got a freaking mercury barometer somewhere to measure pressure to figure out how freaking high they are. I'm not even sure how the hell sonar worked to figure out what the fuck was around you to hit with hit with the freaking torpedoes. Honestly, this is a decent BGM here. It's very nice, very subtle. Is it called ambiguity? Dude listening to the passive sonar signal with his own ear and making sense of the patterns. Exactly. The engine sounds British. I guess I'm trying to think of some joke for that. My British friend Joe would have something great for that. Times when I wished the overboost existed. Like AC2, the maps are not like this relatively spaced out, but you also have overboost.
The enemy has hired a Raven. AC identification verified.
I feel sorry for this guy. He's just gonna get missiled to shit. I also like how he's got that like 90s neat nerd voice.
This enemy wields an impressive arsenal. One hit can mean instant death. Keep moving to avoid taking damage.
Yeah, instant death. Yep, okay. I don't think I'm the one who has to worry. Fucking destroyed.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to
Singer,
normal
I
mode.
don't believe you can say that. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to say that. I mean, I don't care if I only get paid 5,000 for the mission. The Ravens and their pumped up ACs. No, Varyag, please. We don't need someone to go... God damn it, Varyag. Singer, every option you put is yes. You're abusing your ability to put a poll. Not that I give a shit. Honestly, Varga, I don't.
Power Trip 2. Check it out.
You want a power trip? Oh, did you just forcefully end it?
Yep.
I know you don't give a
mod
shit.
war begin.
Singer, I don't even know why you have mod. Oh, right, I do, because it's freaking funny. But, like, look at them just die. What is the counter to this? The answer is that there really isn't one.
I think the answer is don't get hit, but this fool is a tank.
So actually, the best way of fighting him would just be running around him in a circle with Gatling guns, and he would have died faster. And yes, the missiles trivialize 80% of the game, Varyag. I mean, it's not like this rifle, like this plasma rifle also trivializes the game. It's quite amazing, really. Like, let's go fight our next target with just this plasma rifle. Let's go fight Bibs, the quad. Oh, this guy actually flies. And he used all of his energy. Brilliant game. Also, though, this is a high-powered plasma gun. I don't ever have to stop shooting. It's fantastic. Though, unlike AC, I forgot, does this keep asking after every time if you want to watch a replay, or does that not start until AC2? Yep, yeah, it does. One of the settings I wish you could turn off, being forced to watch the replay. Did it just go back to the late 90s on making this game? So, I don't think the disco... Wasn't it the disco the 70s? Yep, there's the really nice rifle. Yeah, so beating that guy actually gives you a pretty decent rifle. Oh, sorry, this is a machine gun. Oh, right, this is the shitty... Actually, is this actually a good energy machine gun? Singer. Question, I forgot. Is this a good or bad energy machine gun? This might be the only good one in the entire franchise. Yeah, only good energy machine gun in the entire goddamn franchise. And it doesn't have enough ammo to make it worth it. Well, let's just quickly use it inside the AC test so people get to see it. True, optional parts are good, yes. I do have the optional part on Singer. I have all the energy optionals.
Main system, engaging test mode.
Yeah, like look at how fast the energy falls. Like all of them, the energy usage if I use it while I fly is just awful.
Target demolished. Halting test mode.
Varyog, the Orca core for the energy machine gun core is a lightweight. The heavy EO core is 2 freaking Kurosawas.
Yeah, it's a laser cannon core. It does not fire fast. But
Granted,
it seems like they always forget something with the energy machine gun. Like,
it's like either it doesn't have enough ammo, doesn't have enough damage, and all of them use way too much energy for like the actual damage ratio. So, question, guys: do we save the tank and make sure the tank doesn't die, or do we let him die? Technically, the speedrun lets him die, so it's a shorter cutscene.
Save him.
Destroy all enemy forces,
especially if he has dialogue. I must hear.
Right, Varyog, same thing, and then can't hit.
Main system, engaging combat mode.
I would like to see energy weapons in a little bit better place.
I mean, the energy weapons are good. It's just not the energy machine gun.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is we never get that variety. There's only like one kind, actually.
I mean, yeah, the energy shotguns kind of suck. Granted, the Project Phantasma energy slug gun is honestly amazing.
Thanks. You arrived just on the nick of time. My ammo reserves just ran out.
Notice he says he's out of ammo. Fires at this next thing.
He lied.
I don't know about you, but I'm out of here.
Boss fight. I haven't actually tried the AC-2 slug gun. I might. Sounds fun.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I would also like to point out that this hovercraft is not how hovercrafts actually work. They have a skirt and float. They don't actually shoot air down. Also, yeah, I thought it was the Silky. The Sylph is a regular machine gun. In Nexus and Last Raven, the Sylph's a left-hand low ammo machine gun. Yeah, for some reason they just never made a high ammo capacity left arm machine gun in Nexus and Last Raven, and I don't know why. Okay, guys, this is technically the first arms fort. Well, technically, like, this is technically the first arms fort. It's just a giant tank with multiple parts. But there's hundreds of people in it.
That is the target. We are still unsure of its full potential. Exercise extreme
The main thing is take out the missile launcher in the back and it's not bad.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, that part didn't die. Fuck you. Ow! Fuck you. Why are there still missiles chasing me? The missile launcher is dead. Fuck you, game. The asshole thing fired enough missiles, they were still chasing me. Unless the cannons also fire missiles, which makes no sense. Timebuster, I don't need rockets. This isn't Armored Core for answer. Where they honestly overtuned rockets to shit. Like, I don't know, again, who the hell beta tested the rockets in that? Honestly, Variag, rockets! Here's the thing. So, rockets are great damage to ammo cost efficiency in all the games. Like, I use them for the inside parts in Nexus, because you can set it to a separate trigger, so you can always just pop them out as you're doing everything else, and it's free.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer to the cannon has been detected. It looks like they'll be firing soon. Set all 4 bombs.
Bomb planted. Bomb planted. Bomb planted. All bombs have been planted.
Unidentified unit approaching. Probably enemy reinforcement.
Well, I thought you still saw missiles exploding. This is another tank, right?
You're pretty strong, but this is where it ends.
AC identification verified as Tollkeeper, a member of the Subarena.
No, that's it. That was a reverse strength that never jumped. Yeah, I have 5 minutes to kill him. Yep.
Looks like you made it. We're coming in to retrieve you now.
And we killed every plane. Also, how is that a cannon? That's a radar dish.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Alright, this stupid thing. I believe I remember the awkward path for this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It looks like the ship came to rest vertically. Watch your footing as you advance.
Right, going forward was a mistake.
Gate does not move.
Let me figure out what the hell I'm at. No. Was it forward? How do I keep making the same mistake over and over again?
Gate does not move. Gate does not move. Gate does not move.
Did I go back to where I was just at? No, I didn't. I mean, now we go all the way down. Yoink!
Are you one of us? Thanks for your help. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Oh, there's an
Alright,
AC
you're
in this mission, Singer?
investigation team from a corporate competitor. Let's leave now.
I don't remember an AC
Target
being in
of
this mission.
operation cleared. System switched to
Especially because they
normal
would
mode.
definitely make you kill it. Unless it's just a mass-produced AC. Yeah, so the trick with flying, with actually firing these is always make sure that you're higher than them. Did anyone notice the top of that seemed to have, as it was going out of the wall? Because the color was changing.
No, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, like the smoke was like changing color halfway up. I think it was going outside the dome. And apparently, Streamlabs is now pointing out to me on the bottom that there's a new free emote maker tool.
Wow, thanks, Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, I really love this. Very quick and difficult to track, lacks both defensive and offensive strength. That's a great way to describe yourself, ain't it? Also, it says that this tank doesn't allow enemies to get in close, as if he has a say in the matter.
Yeah, he has no choice.
He's a tank.
It's like that tank in Armored Core 3 that's like, he likes to get behind his opponent, but his design doesn't help with that. It's like, no, it doesn't.
Does this tank have Gatling gun arms? Well, that means I just immediately win because he's paper. Don't even need the goddamn missiles. Brilliant design. Let's get a tanky tank, and then throw paper on the arms, making the entire thing paper. You'd think that they would like think that shit through. The point of weapon arms is getting on lighter ACs, so you have something to fight the cannon difficulty at that they have at the end. Hey, the son of a high-ranking corporate executive. His weaponry is much more impressive than his skill. Pretty sure this guy's just gonna plant almost immediately and try and snipe me with that cannon until I get close. But if I don't get close, I can just kill him with missiles. Also, Singer, everything in this game has 0 poise. How are these missiles missing? There we go. Like, that's such a great design, right? I'm gonna just plant with this grenade cannon on a lightweight and shoot.
Yeah. And who cares if my opponent's using missiles? Stick
Or
to the
anything.
plan.
I'm not moving in a lightweight. But my grenade cannon is the strongest, most expensive weapon. How could I lose? Honestly, Varyag, that sentence right there reminds me of Fire Emblem. It wasn't Shadow Dragon. Fire Emblem. The one that has Crom in it, where you're whatever the fuck. Anywho, the guy goes like at the start of the level. It's this really fat general who like goes, "I have never shaved my mustache since my very first fight. This is proof that my mustache makes me invincible." And then when you kill him at the end, starts like screaming, "How could I lose? My mustache is invincible." Yes, Fire Emblem Awakening. Thank you, Varyag.
No, my invincible mustache.
No, how could I lose? I have my mustache. Right. I think that how he phrases it was that he hasn't shaved his mustache since his first battle, and he's never lost. Therefore, his mustache makes him invincible. It's been proven by science. Like legitimately says that that's why it's been proven by science. But how could I lose? I'm using a giant grenade cannon. without moving in a 0 defense lightweight. The only way I could make it worse is if I decided to, yes, if I freaking also put on weapon arms. Honestly, there is a large reason that energy weapons aren't used for speedrunning, is the fact that you need boost. But they're so much fun to use.
AC verifies the wolf ranked 14th in the arena.
Oh look, the dual back grenade launchers.
In order to avoid his attacks.
Wait, what do you mean keep moving? I'm just gonna pelt him with rockets. Okay, he's dead. Funny thing, I'm like fairly sure that they're still nerfing the HP in the mission ACs. And they really don't need to.
Container. Retrieve it.
Target of operation
His
cleared.
mustache shave
System
immediately.
switched to normal mode.
Yeah, like you can compare the mission ACs to the arena, and not just their like stats, but their AI for dodging as well. Like they don't even attempt. Which I guess is also how you fight 3 freaking 9 balls in the last level. Kind of really wouldn't work in the regular game. You know, if you fought like 3 of these guys, it'd be a lot more of a pain. So, this guy is the exact example of why the Karasawa. This is the example of why like the Karasawa doesn't work anymore. Besides just like the actual energy cost. Like, it's so easy to dodge. Like, doing this, he can't hit me. I should probably actually start dodging, not just boosting randomly. What you doing all the way over here, buddy? Yeah, if I remember, there's actually a really good white reverse join on the extra disc that just takes the PPK and just permanently flies like all the way up in the sky. It's a pain in the ass, because he'll purposely like go over you as he's turning just so you can't keep looking up and down. Takes him to the Jenny's parking lot. Well, that's just cheating then. Actually, Variog, there's a parking lot here too. It's right here. It's actually from MOA. I do enjoy some of these outdoor levels though, except this one. This here is the worst. And I mean the worst level.
This is the best. This is the Cowboys dueling
Ah,
level.
so you know it, right, I think I showed it to you, right? Or that's someone else. Did this with someone on Parsec and they hated it. Also, it starts both of you back to back.
Yeah, it's a duel. Draw.
But like the freaking enemy ACs just get stuck in all the buildings. They have 0 pathing ability. It's like very fun with your friend if you've got like human plus and like randomly pop out grenades. But for freaking fighting AI, this is just annoying. Oh, he also has these packs. Oh, does he also have a PPK and the same missiles? Die, please. Thank you. Like the ruins, but has space. The Mars stage? Singer, which Mars stage? Honestly, the bridge is a really nice map. I prefer the circular arena for reasons I'm not going to go into because I don't need to do that trick anymore. Oh, you mean the Mars base with the disorder units? That is a shitty map. No, I forget what this map is. Yeah, there's a lot of bad multiplayer maps. Like AC1, the sewer map is just awful for like actual people PvP. Oh, this is actually not a bad one. I don't remember where this is in the game, but it's nice. Well, he fucking died. Singer, do you mean the shore map that has... You mean the one with the destroy gun emplacements mission? Yeah, they also had that PvP map in Nexus for some reason. Guess they really liked that one from the second disc. Yes, string, everyone's favorite back weapon. Right, doesn't everyone here just love string? I see that Dirk loves it. Wait, hold on, is that the cat with... Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger in his mouth?
It's John Cena.
Oh, John Cena. Right, the trick for the trick for this guy is this guy always floor bonks. So just make sure you're looking at where he's landing and shoot him. It'll out damage the rifle. Typically how you do it with these guys, they always floor bonk. Due to a giant AI issue. Kreese, the Armored Core Challenge is going good. This is the last game of the night. Yeah, honestly, Varyag, that is a great way of doing it. If you just like moonlight waveblade them when they try and land. You touch the ground anywhere near them. Varyag, that's when you just aerial blade them over and over again. Oh, I do get one more before the mission. Nicknamed the Shadow. This AC uses its blade effectively and is able to vanish from radar. Singer, why are you so obsessed with no damage runs today? This is by the way what I meant by like some of the bullshit. This guy can't vanish from radar. The fact that they even mentioned that inside the thing is complete bullshit. Because someone just randomly wrote shit in there because they didn't want to actually translate it.
When one can good at game, I want to see a max damage 9-ball Seraph run. 1 AP remaining.
Exile doesn't vanish from radar, Varyag. He just has Crow to turn off lock-on. You can actually cheese that. That is someone inside of a Discord called Kreese, yes. This is Dirk.
Hello. I am game.
Dirk mod in game. You know what, Singer? We should find someone to just mod Dirk into Half-Life. Just have Dirk be just a character that constantly follows you in Half-Life. There's so many stupid Half-Life mods. You know what, Dirk? I think you would make a great Skyrim companion. But you just completely hinder the person the whole time.
Combat mode.
I'd be like, look, a cave! And it's not a cave, it's just a small indent in the rock.
Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near gate 3. Destroy
Oh, is this another one where it's just gonna spam the voice lines every 4 seconds?
Enemy units detected near gate 1. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected
Yep,
near
it
gate
is.
1. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near gate 2.
You know, I had a 50-50 chance of guessing the gate and fucked up.
Enemy units
Damn
detected
shame.
near gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
Can they actually destroy the gate? Anyone know if they can actually, like, can you actually, like, lose the gates?
Gate 4. Destroy it immediately.
Oh, look, it's 9-ball. Correction, he's about to be a corpse.
Powerful. Modification is necessary.
Singer,
Target
that's
of
my reaction to
operation
any
cleared.
mission involving
System
civilians.
switched to normal
Involving
mode.
Just
civilians?
close my eyes and
What, just kill them? You must love that last Raven has people on foot.
oh, it's hilarious. Hitting them with the fully auto grenade launchers with that patch file.
Oh. I was thinking you were
Yeah,
gonna say
hell.
flamethrowers.
No, that's unethical.
Yeah, that's unethical.
Yeah, my 120 millimeter fully
Singer,
automatic
what is
grenade
a
launcher.
what is a nice joke mod?
Here's a good joke mod. Give energy shields wave blades.
I mean, you can potentially do that. Also, I just want to point out the emblem here says bros, but it's two bunny girls sitting down.
Oh, those aren't girls.
I think that,
It's just me and the bros.
This is the animation of FNJ plays. Those are hoes. Sibling goals.
Wait, I mean, notice that bros is 4 hoes in that image, right? If you read left to
Well,
right.
no, because this is Japanese, and in Asia they read from right to left.
But we are in America, and I'm reading left to right. I don't care what those manga snobs say.
Oh, does this freaking quad not fly? Okay, there it goes. It's finally dodging. I think you took too long, sir, to dodge. Just the fact that you can spam this that fast is so unfair.
It deals over 1,000 damage on a good hit. What the hell?
Well, it's 6 missiles, and then I just have a rapid fire Karasawa. Like, who balanced half the shit in this game?
This game came out before balance.
I mean, they balanced the finger, because the finger had like 3,500 rounds base in Project Phantasma. I'm pretty sure they added a 0.
Oops.
Who gives a shit about your country? What do you mean, Singer?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, look, we get to fight Pascal. And then they, for some reason, like, wimped out and named it Charger instead of something smart. Yes, Singer, the plasma dispenser. The dispenser that dispenses plasma. Excuse me while I completely change my strategy here to doing this, because you have freaking Gatling gun arms and I do not give a shit now. Oh, but he actually got me. Nice, he had 80 health. Yeah, I shouldn't have used missiles on that. That was honestly me doing the wrong opening. I don't know why the accuracy on that's so much better all of a sudden. I guess I'm actually going to have to not just completely brain dead the fight. There we go. Now, honestly, Varyag, I've been brain deading half of this. This was just a DPS race I couldn't win. As you just saw, I just had to use any actual strategy and it goes down. It was just so close the first time, I figured it was just bad luck. Because that is the good thing about these games. Once you learn like how the AI works, what they're doing is good in the sense if you don't know what they're doing. But once you do, it's not that bad. You can purposely juke and make them turn. Why'd you back away? You have a finger. Oh, 1500 on that last one. That was good.
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you just walking and I'm missing? Game, please. There we go. You know, that is the one thing with certain legs. They've got a inconsistent speed, so just walking at certain distances makes shit miss. I blame Singer.
Probably Singer's fault.
Exactly. Singer sent me a personalized copy of Master of Arena. Right, there's another part in this mission, but honestly, making the hidden part guide for Master of Arena is going to be so easy because I have to do 3 missions.
That's not very many.
And I guess Project Phantasma might be even easier because it's 0.
3 Allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
God, these freaking buildings kept getting in the way. Oh, I shot the wrong one. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. What one of them lives. This is.
Cleared.
I mean, part of its
System
arena.
switched to normal mode.
This is the 3rd game, Zach. This is the last one that I'm doing tonight, and I'm most of the way done, I believe. It's 3 more arenas, a mission, 2 more, and then a mission. Yay, cob emotes. Everyone loves cobs. Alright, this guy's just a pile of missiles. Not missiles, I mean rifle bullets. I don't think he's getting to my laser. He did not. You know what? So Singer, what do you think is the strongest weapon in the entire Armored Core franchise, not counting the overt weapons in 5? Singer, I don't believe your dick is a weapon in the Armored Core franchise. I can guarantee you it's not ever going to be. Unless you make some very awkward mod. I mean, Parry Blade is very good, but it definitely has the flaw of being point blank range. And no lock on to speak of. It's also multiple weapons. Why did they give a quad an energy weapon? If you want to be point blank on me, sure, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking party. Oh, now you're gonna back up. I mean, the flamethrower is good. I said it doesn't have to be a gun. I just said energy. I mean, I just said weapon, not gun. Well, yes, Varyag. In theory, you can make an energy quad work. The problem is, it's honestly not optimal because of the issue of the quad energy drain is massive. Your only benefit is being a cannon user that isn't a tank. Look, another Karasawa user. Where's nerd voice? I don't believe Regdrin's here, Singer. Okay, sir, fire your Karasawa at me and don't be able to dodge. I mean, yes, Finger in Project Phantasma is amazing. Honestly, Varyag, tanks in AC3 are quite nice, especially with overboost. Okay, good. We should be nearing about like 10 minutes or so until we're done. Which is thankfully earlier than expected. And I'm probably going to go to bed early, get up, and just start in the morning. Vanilla, honestly, there's a few tricks using hover in 3rd gen that are quite nice.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is Elan Cubis. Nineball is right in front of my current location. It seems as though I am not his target. I think he's waiting for you. Be careful.
Love how the modifications necessary thing was said, and yet I do not believe that 9-ball actually changed at all since the prior fight. There's no point in wasting ammo on you. Also, I want to kind of know, where did 9-ball get these forces from and why? That asshole just punched me. Singer, I can't tell you any lore. I don't have any lore about it. Makes absolutely zero sense to me. There's zero reason that he should be having any of these reinforcements in this building. That is perfectly fine, Singer. I expect you to be sleepy. It's frickin' 5 in the morning for you, you mad lad. Why are you awake?
People who have too much power will destroy everything. You are one of those people.
Hey, Nineball, I'll just DPS race you. Go for it. Fine. Oh, you fucked it up, Nineball. You ran away.
We've just been informed that all enemy units have retreated. I'll contact you later regarding Nine Ball.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
By the way, Dirk, did you ever finish the LA Noir game or whatever it was?
No, I never did get around to finishing that. It's
I'm-
coming up though.
I'm curious how it ends.
Yeah, me too. I think it's gonna have something to do with that psychologist and the opium or whatever. That's where it all seems like it's going. I'm lucky there's no more dead naked women because chat needs to chill about that.
Wait, did that actually happen in that game?
Oh yeah.
Was it at least censored?
No.
Oh. Hopefully you blocked that before it was too much
No.
on Twitch.
No, I can show what I want. It's fine. As long as I don't focus on it, it's totally fine. Nudity in gaming has been pretty much covered for a while now.
I mean, the problem is if you've got the chat that your friend has, they're gonna focus on that for 18 years. I mean, hell, man. Frickin', we haven't even started talking about Vici yet in this chat. And we aren't going to, ever.
Under like 30 viewers, you kind of do whatever the fuck you want on the website.
Sorry, what?
I've seen all kinds of shit in the low view count of Twitch.
I just don't understand why they were so fixated on that band no one's ever heard of. Like, every time I popped back in, it was just more of that, so I left. Also, was it just like one guy who kept bringing it up, or was it just all of them?
I have no idea.
You sound very tired, sir.
No, I just yawn sometimes.
The good news is we should be done in about 4 minutes. Sadly, I'm just shy of the a bit over the 4-hour mark, which is still an hour less than I was expecting. Oh, this guy's planting for the cannon. He was not human plus. You poor fool. You're firing rockets at me. Why? How is rank 2 not plus, but other ones are?
Rank 2 is just that good.
Like, the only people who weren't plus are number 2 and then that really rich guy. Who I'm pretty sure is there just as a joke. Okay, so 9-ball Seraph on the vote got 20 to 30 seconds, and then you who said half an hour, and Singer who said that I'll never do it.
I'm still bang on with the half hour.
Well, let's just read this because we can. There is a factory near Isaac City that no one knows of. I am waiting there. Scientists attacked. Ravens targeted. The best AC in the arena lives even after defeat. Do you think you figured it all out? Come meet me to see if you're right. Oh, did 10 to 22nd win the poll? Neat. I thought it was 20 to 30. I'm gonna have to make sure I actually work hard then.
Main system
And hope he doesn't just
engaging
freaking
combat mode.
overboost away and never come back. Because that is very possible. That is a very 9-ball thing. Oh yeah, also 9-ball can't enter this door, by the way. Singer, I can't glitch to teleport to the end. I have to fight at least these other two. I wish I didn't have to fight any of them. They're a waste of time. Get healed afterwards. There's no one I'm gonna die to them. Also, in case people haven't noticed this. There's just a giant pile of 9-balls.
Oh.
Like, I don't know why they don't make you fight all of them.
Purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it.
Nah, that would just be
That's
silly.
the duty to which I've been entrusted.
Yes, and here, and here is the lore here. This is part of the AI from 1 that's been trying to remake humankind because they already basically killed themselves once. This is trying to kill us in the other game because we got too much power and couldn't control us.
Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos. They are simply not part of the program.
And now, once again, ridiculously easy 9-ball fights. Unless I get stun locked like that. Then it's just a pain in the ass. Holy crap, that actually is really annoying this time. Yep, I fucked this up. Oh, he just also... No, that was, yeah, I fucked it up. Yep, Time Buster, it's all... Again, I am getting very overconfident.
Main system.
Like, in theory, I shouldn't be bringing these missiles at all to this fight.
Why are all of you here?
Yes, I did get wrecked, Singer.
Why do you insist on interfering?
The corporation, the ACs, the Raven's Nest.
We aren't going to be here for hours, Singer.
All of these were formed by me. For the sole purpose of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted. Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos. They are simply not part of the...
I love how they randomly made that door close like that for no reason. Oh, I fucked up. Well, I'm literally jammed in a corner. Thanks, 9-ball. Okay, there we go.
I was created to protect mankind and this world.
Yeah, I ran out of energy this time and still won.
To fulfill this task.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
And now it opens. Fun. Oh, I'm actually not even on that elevator. Singer, this wasn't the right 9-ball. We're talking about Seraph. But yeah, I wasn't on that elevator. I'm not sure. It would have been funny if the game crashed.
Final level. All system checks are complete. Combat mode is now engaged.
Why does the voice seem a bit off?
Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Okay, Seraph is dead. That was easily within 20 seconds. Friggin' Seraph doesn't even attempt to dodge. One of the funny things about it, it just doesn't dodge.
I'm too powerful to dodge.
By the way, Singer, so you do realize I'm marathoning the first 12 games this weekend, right? I forgot if I told you. Okay. Well, we're going to be doing 4 of them tomorrow, so that should be fun. AC2A is going to take me a long time. Sunday, yes, as well as Monday. Why would Sunday not count as a weekend? Yeah, the song's nice.
Alright. I'm gonna take my leave then and finish things up here. Dude, great job.
Yep, thanks, Dirk.
See you.
Yep, see ya. Hey, anyone have someone that we can raid? Oh, we can just do it. Let's go raid Crazy Comrade.